IG, my bitch gon' get me anywhere. I don't need IG to Instagram me everywhere. All these niggas that like hoes bitching in my head. So I wouldn't show my shit, these niggas need a pill. I can fly right. I don't go how you feel, bro. Yo, follow what it sound like. Rich nigga, follow what it sound like. Let me see if you can run. Girl, give it, run. It's your man on the floor. If he ain't, let me know. Let me see if you can run. Girl, give it, run. It's your man on the floor. If he ain't, let me know. She a diva, she don't like, she don't run away. Daddy diva, she on it. I'm a diva with it, taste, but it's money. They cause they almost in the swaggy. Shorty ready like me, but it's dance on me. I like how you work on me. I just girl, I know you hard. Pop it like a perk. See if you can run. Girl, diva, run. It's your man on the floor. If he ain't, let me know. Let me see if you can run. Girl, diva, run. It's your man on the floor. If he ain't, let me know. Ain't nobody check me on this mouth. Prince reincarnated from the dark twice.
Yeah.
I'm a hot shot.
Yeah.
She the on the wild like baby on the line. Can you make it spray like a five. She still on my back. We want my black and night.
Diva.
Let me see if you can run. Girl, diva, run. It's your man on the floor. If he ain't, let me know. Let me see if you can run. Girl, diva, run. It's your man on the floor. If he ain't, let me know. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
What were they talking about? This song hard. Oh, the market just opened. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Good morning, y'all. I actually woke up at 7, a little bit before 7, and I stayed in bed and scrolled. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Um, if he ain't okay, good news. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even know how this happened yet. Bad news. Yesterday I traded Power Hour after I got off. Why can't y'all hear my soundboard? Oh, it's muted. Why is it muted? So another thing I want to add, but I can't do it right now. Is a risk setting. My max trades. There's no reason I should be taking this many trades. I know one, not each trade counts as an actual trade because as you can see, I scale into my trades. I do one contract at a time, and each contract counts as a trade unless you do them all at the same time. So, but there's no reason I should be taking more than like 25. Even this is a little much, but like max 25. There's no reason I should be trading above that because then I know I'm tilting, which I did yesterday. I was up almost 700 yesterday. I was up almost 700 yesterday. I lost all that plus I lost an extra 500. That's ridiculous, bro. I can't. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was hard on myself like after market closed because I was just like, damn, bro. Like we're too experienced to be doing dumb shit like this. But you gotta you gotta find a way to take emotion out of trading. And for me, this is the best way. This is absolutely the best way because it's like it will automatically lock you out from trading. You can't go back and be like, "Oh no, actually, I changed my mind." No, no, you're locked. You're locked. You can't reverse it. So once this week is done, I'm gonna start doing this. I can't change it because I already locked out the settings for the week. Um, it's all right though. But yeah, 20 max 25, and that's generous. So that's what I plan on doing. But besides that, oh yeah, I don't know how this happened. I know I had a trade going on while I was sleeping. Um, and up, up, I woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I seen it worked out. I said, "Oh shit!" Made sure there was no limit orders still in there somewhere, and I got the fuck out of Dodge. You feel me? I went right back to sleep. I was happy. I just love drawing trend lines. Let me see if you can run it, run it. Day three of it doing the same thing. Where we open up at 975. We're trading 30,000. We finally hit 30,000. And when now we're trying to hold, but look at the trend line reject, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. But anyways, let me see. Let's see what happened this week or while we were asleep, bro. Holy shit. Okay, so this was at yeah 7. I traded Asia session a little bit. We're up, and then 11:30. 11:30. I was still, yeah, I remember this. I was still away. I remember I was in like 8 contracts, 8 minis. Or not minis. Hell, oh shit, 8 micros. And I remember I was in 8. Bro, my heart was beating. I should not have been in that much. And honestly, it was an accident. I was trying to actually get out, but it added to my position, and I just let it run and to see what happened. Um, and clearly it worked out, right? So I remember this. I got out of one, so then I was only in 7, and then this this I don't remember. I think by then I was asleep. I remember it was like 11:30. I'm like, all right, it's time to go to bed and turn off all the devices. So this all happened literally like 30 minutes after I got in bed, and I didn't even know. But I got, yeah, it worked out. It worked out. So cool. I'll take it. Damn. Hard reject of 30,000. Hard
You
reject.
have, you
Have
can
you can
see,
see
this is
this
the
is the
SPX, how we've just been gapping up over the last few days, breaking all-time highs. As far as the maybe levels of resistance to this downward move, uh, maybe 77.65 in the SPX, which I think would be like
Why do I have this on?
77.90 to
Please tell me headphones on.
77.95 or something like that in that area. I'll keep an eye on that.
Run it,
This is a
run it.
tricky market to trade
Run it,
futures intraday
yeah,
in.
man. On the floor.
All right, Jeff. What were
Oh,
those levels
also,
again in the ES?
we didn't work out today. Today's my rest day,
Things
bro.
are moving around quickly. Let's say 77.93.
I think
Okay.
Wednesdays are gonna be my
We
rest
start
days.
selling off.
At least
Last
until
trade 78.07. You
I don't
saw
know,
that
bro. As soon as I
rejection
get
there
these
to the upside in the
don't want to make
NQ.
excuses,
NQ did
but
get all the way up
also
to
like
30,023,
I be wanting my
and they
rest
slammed
days.
that thing down
And
over
I
100
do plan on
points back beneath
I've been talking about it. I haven't been
30,000s.
doing it, but on the weekends,
Can I edit a
Yes.
second?
just
Let's
Okay.
see if we can take off.
like Saturdays, I could do some
Back
a
to
little
entry.
light
New
jump rope,
average
and then on
82 three
Sundays,
quarters.
like Sunday mornings, I wanna run at least a mile. I wanna start doing a mile. I wanna get my stamina and endurance up more.
Andre, later we'll go through the SpaceX
cardio
earnings.
bro.
SpaceX is trading
Don't do
Yes.
this.
112.
I need to lose this.
Uh, I
Uh-oh.
mean, I would say condolences
Yeah,
to
bro,
the
he's
300 strike call buyers,
striving to
but
be better, bro.
Oof.
I don't know if they
It's
deserve them.
hard. It is hard, bro. It is
That was
hard.
definitely a
When
gift
you're
to the
comfortable.
market making gods.
Oh,
We'll talk
man, oh,
about it more
man.
later.
That's not
Okay.
where you could thrive, bro. You don't thrive.
AMD also down 5% right now. They reported earnings yesterday. We got SanDisk
We'll see.
after the
That's
bell
my
today.
thought process on that.
Ooh, another big one. Okay.
It is.
Doing
And I
busting
disclosed
5 days
earlier
a
in
week.
opening
Back,
call,
back,
I do
back,
have a
back.
position in that, and I got to figure
That's
out what I
just
want to do with
tiring.
it.
SanDisk.
My arms.
Yeah.
I love it.
Short
I
50
need to
delta
do
in the outright,
more
short the
leg
1400
stuff.
put that
That's where
expires
the
Friday.
comfort comes in and the running.
I'm cool either way it goes.
Sounds like a winner to
Well,
me.
Legs
I
have gone
don't know.
a lot
That sounds like a
stronger.
winner. We
That's
got
I'll
covered.
eventually win. I ain't heard no
That's
bell.
true. That's true.
Yeah, we'll take this into
I
December.
used to do
50-50
All right, in
tilts.
20
Amazon.
seconds, I need
Alexa,
these 70s to hold.
turn off, bro. Ain't nobody telling you.
Oh,
You know?
There we go.
what was that?
That's
What was that? There's a pop. Crude selling off now. Crude just dumped new lows in crude. Waiting for the headlines. Not seeing much just yet. We did pop new highs.
We
ES
got one close above
and
10,000.
Q.
We're back and
What was
forth.
that?
Back and forth.
Not
And
seeing much just yet. Of course, we will. Wow, the Dow just completely took off, and there goes the ES. There goes the NQ.
I tried that overnight high one more time. Just got tagged out again. That'll be my last short from these highs here.
79% long tilt in the NQ. 76% long tilt in the ES. Still, what was that?
Can run it.
Nice pop.
Well, somebody points out Nvidia is up 4.5% right now. What happened here? Nvidia is
Oh, it's the SpaceX partnership,
all-time
I
high.
think.
Yeah, bro, I don't want to trade this right now.
Okay.
Give it a second.
Need I
Exclusive.
remind
Right,
us
I got
SpaceX
tagged out.
down 10%.
And really, I should be.
SpaceX,
I'll
the
give myself like
exclusive
one or two
provider
trades,
of the
See
GPUs.
what happens.
Oh, that'll
NVIDIA. Yeah.
But
Cool.
yeah, we're not
Mandy?
doing a run of yesterday.
Yeah, I got tagged out.
We're up 200
In profit,
dollars.
$82. It is so wicky right now.
Still waiting for
Give it
that
about
one.
5 more minutes. See if we could
Was
give
that?
stability into these candlesticks. But we're green.
All over the place.
Might have been Japanese yen intervention. Big pop in the yen.
Honestly,
Same
just
time
More
as
of
that,
that
pop.
again?
Yeah.
As mentioned earlier, Dre, I need to know if you saw it.
Yeah.
Did you see that when Scott Besant at a meeting, they took a photo of his notepad and all it said on it was like buy 5 to 10 billion
Yeah, I read
in yen?
Is it, I did not. That's financial advice.
What we want to do today.
Want to get long?
The last
Apparently.
2 days we just been.
Bezant, that's wow.
Bezant on the bid, baby.
Incredible. Yeah,
Man is
Bezant bid.
long.
Bezant bid. Crude,
Man named
crude
Bezant on
new
the bid.
lows. Crude is bottomed out to 74.93.
Run it.
We do have a number in 3 minutes. Number in 3 minutes. That number again.
But don't we have jolts?
U.S. S&P serves as PMI final,
PMI,
as well as S&P PM composite PMI final.
30,094 look pretty primed right now, knowing we're holding 30,000. What's
It's gonna be
another
choppy over here?
65 points to get up there?
Still long, or anyone in position?
Not currently.
No, I just don't like. I don't like the wicks right now. We're down 100.
They're just buying this. Look at this NQ.
Is a man on the floor.
Session highs NQ 30,045. Be that price.
If he ain't, let me know.
Gosh.
Uh huh. It's not going straight line. ES did pop new all time highs. Dow, same story over there. New all time
I do
highs.
want to
But
do something.
NQ
Not I
a
don't
little
want to
messy,
do
a
like
little sloppy
full
right
workout,
now.
but want to do
Yeah,
ads.
I mean,
I want to spread.
semiconductors are flat.
Jeez.
Software's up 1.3%. I mean, the big mover, Nvidia, yeah, giving a little bit back, still up 4%. Got Eli Lilly had earnings this morning. They're up 6.5%. Probably have a new, I didn't even read it, but they probably have a great new weight loss drug coming out, I would guess.
Indianapolis.
Anything
How
else?
about that? Did not
Yep.
know that until
Trillion dollar.
pre-call.
Yeah.
Not know that.
What?
Indianapolis and Boise have trillion-dollar companies. New York does not. So take
Chicago?
that.
Wow.
Big Apple? No.
Yep. None.
Oh, shit.
Second city. All right, we got a number in 45 seconds. 45 seconds.
Oh shit, that hurt.
Well, interesting.
That was
Interesting.
like.
Oh, Jack, how are yields
I'm
looking,
usually
by
like
the
this
way?
when my push-ups.
We got 30 seconds, but
This is
10
like
year
all triceps
yields
right here.
come down.
10 years,
Eh.
4.6.
My triceps ain't
30
that
years,
strong now.
517, and then 4.2 in the 2 year. I mean, not moving hugely yet. As we noted, the Fed watch. Second. Fed watch is down to
forget.
57% chance
Got
of
this.
a rate hike. I think that's a little influenced by the ADP number came in soft this morning. It would be very surprising to me
Number.
if the non-farm number comes in weak or something. Like that was not on my bingo card, so to speak. But that
That
will
is
affect.
good news.
Could be, but
That's-
definitely
that's
for
true.
yields, yeah.
All right,
Adding
we
some
got
jobs
numbers.
means no rate hikes probably.
Number did just come out. US S&P, sir. Actual 54.6 versus expected 53.6.
All right, I'm long one from 27, looking for 94s.
027. Looking for those 94s. Very good. Another number at the top of the hour. Top of the hour, we have another number.
Ideally, I'd like to get up there before the next number. Trying to avoid being in a position during.
Yeah, that's when it can get tricky. Also, while we're at it, upper left-hand corner of the screen, you see the name of the show. This is called Fast Markets because, well, markets are moving fast. You're so far on Top Step TV. Am I telling you this? Well, I'd like you to hit us up at Top Step TV on the X using the hashtag Fast Markets, using the hashtag Power Hour. Send us some cool stuff. Proof of payouts, trader station set up, cool swag like Cave Mandy. Coming out with her own line, her own apparel line. Anything you want for us to, anything you want us to share? Top, oh my gosh, it's gonna be like this. I'm getting heckled. I'm getting heckled from the inside. Got hashtag Fast Markets, hashtag Power Hour at Top Step TV on the X.
Well done.
Ooh, Andrea? Or is that James? Who is that back there? Is that Eddie?
Let me see if you can run it. Damn, that's
We will see. Nvidia pulling back a little bit on this, trading 220. So 5.3 trillion in market cap for them.
Man, oh man. Stalling out just a bit. We'll be finding another burst of buying here in the NQ. Gabe, you were along from 027?
Correct, yep.
Okay, where's your risk? Where's the risk on this?
Just beneath the overnight high. So just
What
beneath the
price is that?
990s.
Yeah, 990?
Essentially 980.
Let's take a look at the ES here. Using that level 2 data on Top Step X. Not seeing anything in terms of massive size in the ES. About 40 on the bid, 40 in the ask right now. We do see those 1,000 lots coming in, 2,000 lots coming in. The chat will shout it out.
today, bro. Again, there's a combine evaluation stage. There's a test stage, so
Holding,
I can't withdraw this.
holding your
But if this
entry
once I
really nice,
pass,
Gabe.
these
Yeah,
are
those 27s acting as a little bit of support right
whatever
now.
money I make, I'll be
A
able
fan
to
of that.
withdraw.
Andre, I got a wheel set up for a micro short at 94s. So I'm going to get out of this long and look for retracement back
Why?
into New York. Because that's a pretty major daily high. There's 3 daily highs sitting just up until those 94s from earlier in the month of July. We've got
Okay.
the 6th,
Mm.
the 10th. We already took out the 15th, but we got a little bit more room to run.
94.
There's a $500 on the offer in the ES. What price was that? 500, 78.10. 78.10 was filled. 500 on the
Did
offer.
we get above this area? Oh, yeah.
That's trade.
Off to the
78.10.
races. Off to the races.
Dow selling off.
Bitcoin once again trading 64,000 in the spot. I was shocked to look like it is very tight compared to how everything else is moving around.
Bitcoin been quiet. Just found its happy place, no?
And right here.
Yeah, I mean, it's been quiet since the beginning of June, while, in the markets that we mostly focus on this show have been cuckoo banana land.
Yes, they have.
Interested to see what happens with Bitcoin.
I got another number at the top of the hour, about 10 minutes. Mandy, any setups? If thens. Dow selling off.
And I love the point that Gabe brought up, looking at those daily supports or resistance, I guess you could say. I don't have anything at this moment. I mean, technically, a pressure plays in is a go right now, but I don't like it. Yeah.
Here comes some selling.
News.
A little block order.
Yes, it was. Block order indeed.
I was
ES just
also-
got sold.
That didn't deserve that reaction. I was too zoomed in
No.
on that chart. It looked like a big move.
I think saw that 500 come in at 78.10 on the offer. And yes, that means selling, by the way, right? The market, and we are seeing continued push. This could be precursor of what's to come today. Saw this a few weeks ago.
This looks like
ES selling off.
okay, bro.
How many was that?
And I'm glad
How
I'm
much
already
size was on that
close.
sell?
Let's take a
I don't have to
look.
do big.
Yes. Get down to the
I don't have to
little
do shit
1
but
second
click on
chart.
the
I
chart
love that
and
we
look.
have 1 second
You
charts.
find a really good interest.
Looks like
Mm.
2K. So about 2,000 sold in the second, and then another 1,300 sold the next second, or I guess maybe
Oh, back to
bought.
back?
But
Okay.
yeah, I don't know exactly how it played out, but it was a burst of liquidity.
Yeah. So there may be some more behind that. That was the ES. NQ and Dow reacted similarly. Downside there.
30,000 holding, not closing underneath yet. Keyword yet.
See if you can run it.
All right, ES right there, 7,800s. What's it going to do? Again, it made new all-time highs a few minutes ago, 20 points higher.
Just saw across the juice, Deutsche Bank cut SpaceX target price from 235 from
Cuts it.
255. Yeah, but like, what
Cuts
are
it.
we doing here? It's trading like we're talking about a stock that is trading at 112 right now. It's just funny to come out and be like, well, we've cut it from 255 to 235.
They doubled
Like,
it, yeah.
they're just like decapitating chickens and having them run around. Like, what is the basis for this? Deutsche Bank, get your stuff together.
All right, just tested those overnight highs again,
So we did.
just underneath 30,000.
And Dow turning around, finding some buyers. Gold catching a bit of a bid. 50-50 on the tilt. Got a number in 8 minutes. Top of the hour, we do have a number. That would be more ISM, serves as PMI. Expect
So there was a
All right, I
1
got an
minute
if and for
close.
you.
Go ahead, Mandy.
If Dan statement, if we close above 30,000 11s here in about 38 seconds, longs are in play in minute and a half, I want to see it holding above 18, then I will get long. We're past that now. Might be arbitrary 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Hold about these 30 on the 1 minute.
I'll turn pretty much
We
all the
got
way
a little
back
bit
around.
of line.
ES back above 7800s. 7805 last trade. We bottom out at about 10 points lower there on that big sell block order. There's NQ. Mandy, what are you in? I'm sorry.
I'm not in anything. It's an if
Okay.
down statement. So
Gotcha,
close
love it.
above in 55 seconds, above 20s.
Okay.
I would consider long. But right now, my
What was
1
that?
minute is contradictory. We closed above the EMA on the 1 minute, which was below 13s on that 1 minute. So close below 1,000 though, here in 30 seconds might be the argument for shorts. Here
Heads
we
up,
go.
Right, yeah,
NQ's
there's
selling out.
there's a tag out on that long. So overnight highs kind of failing here. 30,000 is failing. Not seeing a whole lot of sustained movement in one direction or the other, which is kind of
No.
giving me some
Eerie.
difficult times.
Yeah, the way.
Bro, what is this?
There goes the Dow.
This is not
About to make
yesterday
new.
in
There
my
you go. New
video.
all-time highs. Dow ES gonna follow.
We're gonna set it up for one long. I'm gonna put a tight stop on this.
Okay.
I mean, I say tight, previous wick on the 5
Yeah.
minute. Let's see what
This
happens.
market's stunned right now. These equities are. And keep feeling heavy. We just saw that big block order of
Still haven't
sells
gotten
in
that
the
It broke
ES.
out a little bit, but we
Didn't really get the push, the follow through to the downside. As we are, there's another 7810 offered 500 times in the ES, about a point higher. Right now, that's the second 500 lot we saw at that exact price. First one about 5 minutes ago.
thinking about getting in.
And that was filled, but the Dow is continuing to pump here. New all-time highs. Dow 54,803 would be that price.
I guess was that a solid 3-bar reversal on the 5 minute?
This would be a better area.
In what market? In NQ?
NQ. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what that was because it's because
Because there's a few different definitions, right? Of a 3-bar
Yeah.
reversal. Is it the wick? Is it the candle? Is it the what are we looking at, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dow pumping. NQ.
I feel like we're coiling either direction. We're just gonna go eventually. I mean, we might be here in this area for a long time. We've got 4
Bro, all
minutes
we've been doing
or
is
3.5
climbing
minutes.
up these last 2 days.
500 lot was filled again. 7810. That's the second time they've done about 1,000 there. And the offer sell. Last trade 7808 in the ES. Dow continuing to pump though. New all-time highs in the Dow. 54,832. What's gold doing? Gold.
ISM services PMI coming out. What, 3 minutes?
3 minutes indeed. Yes, 3 minutes.
A red folder.
I'll do one.
Observation
This-
asks, what does
Hi.
block order mean? Block order is just a big order. It's just size that comes through at once.
Yeah.
Often these are agreed to outside the market, and then they're just executing or hedging or whatever else. But if somebody comes in, it's not, as we're going through things, it's unusual when, a 2,000 lot just swipes the book. So it's like a quick move usually. And it was the bane of my existence when trading treasury spreads.
Yep. Getting blindsided by the old block order.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yes. Finding some buyers here. Take another cue from the Dow. The Dow continues to pump higher, making new all-time highs. ES. About 7 points to go from new all-time highs there. Yep, got a number in a couple minutes. 2 minutes. Q, bit of a holding pattern right now.
Love entry.
Dow. Yeah, there go the buyers.
Uh-huh.
Don't get short. Time for that tattoo, Mandy. Time for me to get that tattoo. Let's see what we got here. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Yes. Back up towards new all-time highs. About 3 points to go. 3 points to go. We'll get there in a numbered 60 seconds. Dow making new all-time highs. NQ finding a bid.
But trend lines, right? Your trend lines, bro.
94s.
Check.
Back on
Yeah.
the cards here.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is this gonna be zombie? Just a natural bid zombie, and then that's gonna be tricky. PNL no
How
like.
many days?
Yesterday was easier, yeah.
It was. We did get, Dre, a micro hammer of justice at the end of the day yesterday, which I enjoyed thoroughly.
Yeah. MOC came out, what, 4 billion sell side?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun.
Yeah. All right, number coming at you in 10 seconds. Here we go.
A little push here.
Expected 54.5. Sisters PMI actual.
Ooh, I live another day.
It's lower, no lower. In line. Services employment much lower than expected. 47.4 is for the employment versus expected 51.2. Okay. Initial reaction, not too much.
Ah.
I don't trust it either way. Yeah, this is.
I've no. Yeah.
Just gotta stop down the shorts. Not
30,000 magnet.
Pretty clean, resistance up around 78.20 in the ES. Just keeps on bouncing off.
Come on.
What is this?
Oh, nothing really jumping
high.
off on the tilt. Bottom yard, we won't get initial balance high, initial balance low prices set for the ES and the NQ. Are those simply the highest and lowest price trading the first hour of the New York session? Chat, how we doing? Hey, chat, how we doing in these first 30 minutes of fast markets? We're able to capture some of this opportunity, take advantage of it. What's Mandy?
Now that data's out of the way, though, I'm hoping this market gets a little bit more directional.
Yeah.
10 o'clock Eastern. New top of the hour.
All right, we're out.
We short or long, Mandy?
I was long. We're just down $38.
Yeah, it's
weird morning.
it's not it's very non-committal one way or another. Not getting a what's gold doing? Gold finding some buyers, getting close session highs. Gold about $5 off session highs, trading 42.68.
We probably go see this. Yeah, this is the area I actually wanted to get in at first.
And Q selling off.
This area and then a bounce.
About 100 points, 140 points off the highs, continuing to sell off here in the NQ. 29,925.
All right, there's VWAP. Overnight VWAP, 29,926.
Okay. Huh. Is this the 10-year? What's going on the 10-year? I did see 10-year was selling off. Nope, 10-year found mid.
Yeah,
this market is tricky. This one is.
It's a tough trade so far.
Dual person, yeah, it is.
It's a weird dispersion day. Like, for instance,
all over.
You know, if I were to tell you coming in today that NVIDIA would be up 4.25%, what would you think the semiconductors are doing, Andre?
Even more.
I would
even
think,
more.
I would think they'd be up.
Yes.
They are not. They are down 0.5%.
Shocking.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait this out then. Wait until something starts to make more sense. This is a very, how do you say, undecided, confused market right now. We do play the range, right? And
That's a way of
Q looking at we bottom out at right around 29,000, 918s, 920s.
Just think about that notebook meme asking NQ, "What do you want?" NQ's
What
being
does
like,
it?
I don't know what I want. It's not that simple."
No,
That's
it's
what it feels
not.
like right now.
Uh-huh.
Why can't you be
Chat's fired up.
normal?
Yes. Do something that
Do
makes
it.
sense. And there you go. What was that sell off? What was that block order that sell? That had me thinking we're going. We're going lower.
Well,
A lot
according
of
to the
volume.
Treasury website, the U.S. has
A lot of
10-year doing?
removed Iran-related sanctions.
They, well, they have. 10-year popping here. 10-year prices going higher. Pretty good pop in the 10-year. And prices go higher, yields go lower.
Oh.
What's crude doing? 70,
Chilling at 75.
36. Yeah.
This one's tricky.
Argument for range play. I mean, sheesh.
Yeah.
Can we sustain back up into these
All right,
30,000
gold new session
40s?
highs. Gold new session highs there. Long.
Sheesh.
Give me in. Really? It's not going to run away. New session highs gold. That price would be 42.76.
I love gold.
42.78. I love gold too. Wow. We got the.
All right, breakthrough of New York Anchor VWAP and back into those 30,000s. We are getting a little squeezy between those two. About 70 points between.
Crude's selling off.
80
Crude
points
just
between the
saw-
two of them.
Yeah, crude just saw a little. New lows crude. New lows crude continuing to sell off here. 74. What is it? 74.86. 10-year pushing higher. Gold pushing higher. Crude selling off. And they just sold right into the damn.
All right, I'm short too.
I can see it. Where's your invalidation here?
Probably. Let's go 50s.
50s? Okay.
Yeah, it's like 280 point or $280 for me right now on these two contracts.
You short, Mandy?
It's like 280
Yep.
points.
Why are they? Well,
let's see if we can get back down to settlement. 863.
all right.
But we do need some continued follow through with overnight anchored VWAP.
If we keep
Gold continuing to cook. Gold continuing to push higher. New session high is 42.80. Gold up almost $30 here in the last 15 minutes or so. 10-year continuing to push higher. Prices going higher in the 10-year.
Yeah.
Is it?
we're making higher lows, not higher highs yet.
I mean, little weakness in ADP. It's hard to say. I think maybe it could just be technical too. Let me bring out the chart.
Yeah, that's when I tend to get smoked, when it gets tricky.
If you look longer term, this is the chart I go to, 30-year bond yields. These are monthly candles. You can see we're still quite high. Like this seems like a pullback now, but you can see it. Who knows what?
I don't know. Really try to shoehorn these in there, aren't we, though, Andrea? New highs gold. So do I. It's hilarious. New highs gold, 42.86 would be that price. New lows crude oil.
Just to point out, Andre, I think part of it too is just like we tried to take out, like we tried to break out of, the mother of all resistance here, and it just didn't happen that way. So, could see him going back to 5% maybe. I find it very difficult to trade like intraday futures like this when we're just busting through the all-time highs. Like Andre, I've been a very busy boy elsewhere the last couple days because, portfolio management.
Yeah, well,
But it's tough. I'd like to.
well,
Don't
this
see
isn't,
anything
yeah,
yet
this,
here.
especially in this market, especially with what we got going on right now. The new high's gold.
Gold is
Gold
going.
up, we're talking 30, $35 here. More buying in gold. What is the
This is
Ew, I
looking a
guess.
little strong right now.
yeah?
Yeah.
What's that?
All right,
ES
we got
is
30 seconds left on this 5 minute count. I need a close below tens for this trade to continue to stay valid.
I need. I kept saying yesterday. I need to follow my trend line.
I don't know. The ease with which we were able to rally last 2 days with this same type
Right.
of setup, and we can't now.
Good though. This looks really good.
Got me. Not sure I love these longs right now.
I have no reason to get out of this trade yet.
Okay.
And tags me, it tags me. I'm willing to accept the risk of $200, 280. But it's
Still better.
holding for me.
Yeah.
I love longs, but I like longs.
New highs gold. 42.88.
Oh,
42.89 now.
see this- All right, back to entry. See if you can get follow through. Looking for an attempt back to settlement, but one of our speed bumps that we're gonna have to find some good
I got nothing, man.
help getting over is gonna be VWAP.
Man, you short?
31. Yeah, short too. Been
You got to
short.
get back below the 60s.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're hesitating
960s
there.
are holding, but if we can close below 960, I would like to short down to like the 880s.
Gotta tag myself out.
They're not gonna
If we
make it
close
easier.
above the 30s here, and I'd be looking
Right,
for
there's a
those
tag-
94s.
I tag myself out. Out
This
of one.
tag of my moving average on the
Let's go in
5.
there.
Let's see if we can get push back
Go
down.
here. I'm gonna just get out. But so far, not
Right,
even.
candle's red
This is an
again.
ugly hour though, but
It's
I like that.
definitely
I like that we're surviving, managing risk
Yeah.
effectively for now.
Yeah. You know what else we're doing? You know what else we're doing? We're not getting bored. You wanna know why? Because that's the Top Step TV tip of the week is manage boredom. Don't get bored. Slow markets can be as dangerous as fast ones. Boredom often leads to manufacturing trades that aren't really there just to feel something sometimes. Nothing meets your criteria. Doing nothing is a position too. Indeed. Talked about it yesterday. Sometimes known to put on a trade just to stay awake, working those overnights, Jack. That can get you in a lot of trouble. That gets you in a lot of trouble. But yeah, Top Step TV tip of the week: manage boredom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And also, however, the trading can be boring.
Well, the past week and into this week has been many things, but not boring, I would say.
No.
What's with chat?
Yeah,
Let me know.
Dre.
What's with this resistance up at 78.20 in the ES? Like,
Beats me.
I don't know. Somebody loves
Beats
to sell
me.
up there. I don't see
Why we
anything.
aren't. Yeah. Why we haven't rallied with what's going on in gold and the 10-year. It's got me confused. Yes, Gabe. What do you got?
I was going to say, I think there's a pretty clear difference between good trading being boring versus trading out of boredom. I think there's a pretty distinct difference between the two. Like I find myself in the evenings during Asia, typically if I have nothing else going on in the evening, I go look at the charts. That potentially could be due to, let's say, being bored in the evening, having my priorities done for the day, dinner already taken care of, dogs taken care of, I've been outside and now I'm just chilling inside. That's when I tend to start going to look at the charts. But if you're in a position managing your risk, effectively following your plan, you would, that would be good boredom, in my opinion.
I would agree. So yes, so you're trading You're trading because you're bored. I mean, you're trading because you're looking for the opportunity, Gabe. You're looking for
I
good.
mean, don't get me wrong.
opportunity.
There can be opportunities in sessions that you might not normally go to, but you go to
Sure.
because you're bored or looking for something to do. There still can be good trades that might set up, but you have to be extra cautious or mindful of like why you're going there in the first place, and then making sure that you stick to whatever rules or plans that you typically have. If it's not the norm, it can get out of hand.
Thank you. So
This market, though.
Well, what's it gonna do? Make up your mind, market.
What's it gonna
Make up
do?
your mind. It's not going lower. We'll go higher. 50-50 tilt. Equities.
right.
Again, we
I
have
think
EIA
that-
crude oil inventories. So we have that number at the bottom of the hour. Expected a 1.5 million
Damn, this
barrel
is really my days,
drawdown.
bro. I just sit here.
I want to close below 80s. I don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Argument to
Toying
get
around
out.
at this 30,000s.
This is
Yeah.
going on the YM. The Dow. I mean, the Dow's just up and away. Dow's like, whatever, losers. Hold my beer. New all-time highs, Dow. 54,884.
All right. I'm cutting this trade. Valid for me.
What invalidated that for you, Mandy?
Yeah, it's.
It did on the
So we didn't hit your
15-minute,
50s.
not on the 5 though.
Okay.
15 is going to be a higher confirmation. We closed above the EMA on the 15, which was above 05s. So that was a like I needed it to at least close below probably 30,000, and it didn't. So I guess it was right on 30,000. I wanted more towards 80s, and it just wasn't giving it to me. So no reason to sit and just watch this thing chop around, waste mental capital, or eventually go hit my stop loss, right?
Yeah, Delta update. We'll have the Delta Don on here in bottom of the hour. It's minus 3,200 in the ES, minus 700 in NQ, so nothing that substantial. However, it's just
My phone is
Here
never
is
broke,
this
bro.
stuff.
We got Nvidia up 4.5%.
is that what's holding this the whole thing up?
Wow. Yeah, kind of. I mean, like semis are still slightly in the red, and Nvidia's up 4.5%. Go figure. Talent, like this is my funniest like thing that happens in the markets. Palantir was up like 30% yesterday. Right now it's down
Oh, let
half a
me wake
percent,
up.
just chilling. It's like we just gapped up 30%, and like no, it's perfect. It's perfect.
Yeah, everything's fine.
This is where we do business now.
Another 500 lot in the offer in the ES, a couple points higher, about 2 points higher. It's 78.13 and 3/4. 3/4. Well, we go fill. That's the third time we've seen a 500 lot on the offer. Mandy, one more time, you update your position. Are you out?
I am out. I cut it for a loss. Did not hit my stop loss. Just didn't like seeing as the campus market was giving me. Decided to cut it. Myself, I can short if there continues to be a setup. A lot of indecision here at these 30,000s, which I mean, probably shouldn't surprise us, right? But
Well,
very difficult
I am surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I am surprised.
not to trade.
What is this holding pattern? They have this. The equities haven't done this all week. We haven't seen this all week.
A
150.4.
50-point
up,
holding
up,
pattern
up.
between the 970s and
150.4.
Yeah.
20s.
Let this market figure out what the hell it wants to do.
Did
All
not.
right, market. We'll give you a second here because we had those SpaceX earnings yesterday, and Jack, I gotta talk to me, digest them, thoughts,
Yes.
break it down, man.
Yeah. So
I gotta
okay,
see
let's
this.
take a look-see real quick. Hold on.
Can't even take it.
I'm getting there's too many interesting things out there. My watch list is getting unwieldy. We will start by just taking a look at SpaceX. Here's SpaceX. since it IPO'd, opened the IPO price was 135, but it opened the first day trading 150, traded as high as 220, and then kind of melted down. Let's get to the earnings. Well, they beat on both revenue and earnings. I say earnings because they were less negative than they were judged to supposed to be. But it's sold off, it's down 9% right now, about 10%. Let's get to the actual numbers though. Here we go. This is what, and I will disclose at this point, I'm going to try and do this now. If I ever talk about a stock, I'll disclose the position. I did put on a position in SpaceX. You might have heard me say, like, right now, SpaceX has a market cap of, SpaceX has a market cap of $1.5 trillion. Okay. I said that I would buy it
I lost 2 pounds.
at 500 billion. Okay. So my position, just to disclose, is basically I am short the puts for $50 a share at a 2-to-1 ratio, and I'm long puts at 75. So I have a put spread and then doubling up
All
on
right.
the sell side.
you.
The reason being is here's the revenue numbers. I mean,
Rolling down.
1.5 trillion. They made not a lot in revenue, let's just say. We're looking at total for the quarter 7.8 trillion. Sorry, billion. That's the number there. That means we're trading at like 52 times revenue right now. I like this company, but that's insane. And you can see most of the revenue is coming from connectivity. That is the Starlink system, space, a little bit, and the AI. The worrying thing is the AI. If you look at the capex, this is what they're spending here. They spent $15 billion in the quarter on just the AI part. They only spent $1 billion on Starlink and $1 billion on space stuff. So I think the story is that whatever you think about it, you can't say that it's not pretty richly valued. I did not think it was probably a good idea to buy like 300 strike calls because that would be like a 3 trillion increase in market cap. Long term, it can do anything, but remember, tomorrow they do release more shares. That's something to
Yes.
remember.
When does that
Are
happen?
you not
7% more
entertained?
free float.
I am entertained. That was amazing. Jack, when do they do that? Is that before the bell?
I don't know exactly.
I don't know how
But
those mechanics work.
It's probably once the market opens, I would guess. But
It's tough.
always be careful when you look at the short interest on SpaceX because it was high. Maybe that's why people were buying all these calls thinking it would squeeze. Is a lot of that short interest is probably people that will own the stock soon, right?
Okay.
So you can't really squeeze them. All right, we're testing the bottom of this range
Good
now.
stuff, Jack. What's SpaceX? So not as I love that. Not as bad as expected.
Listen, you can love the company, but is it worth $1.5 trillion right now?
Ah,
I have put my money where my mouth is.
okay. What was the revenue again? Was there any?
$7.8 billion. They're an
Man, that's a hell of
unprofitable
a
company right
valuation.
now.
That's a hell of a valuation.
It's 53 times revenue.
Yeah,
I mean,
it is.
you shouldn't do it this way, but that would be like selling your local McDonald's for $400 million.
In. Huh?
Wow.
All right, Mandy. I heard what.
Right. I'm out of one. I got into short.
Okay.
Let's see if we get down towards somewhat towards settlement. Going on a value area high at 8.
I don't know. This
I
one.
don't remember what green is on top sub level. It's an important level though.
What is this market
VWAP's
right
just
now?
being tricky here. VWAP's giving us that speed bump we got to get over. We just fall a little. Yeah. I told myself I could return. I just didn't like what we were doing earlier. Mental capital is more important to me in that moment. So, all right, here's another leg down.
We trust it.
All right,
Just
I'm out
pick
of
out the low of the opening
2.
range.
Move my stop to profit, risk-free trade here.
Okay,
Pretty
Mandy.
good.
Very nice.
Good job.
8.28. Sheesh, that took like what?
Oh,
50 minutes
man,
to be able to
nice job.
see something play out.
Nicely done.
Yeah,
Women's
manage boredom.
863. Yeah.
Nice job, Andy.
I mean, do we trust it? That's why my stop is at break even. There's no reason to.
I say, yeah. Do I
Get
want to say,
it off.
do we trust the sell off for another push lower? ES getting to 7800s. Just saw 77.99 quarter print. And back to 7803. This market not make up its mind. Still got 5-6 minutes to the bottom of the hour. Those,
But like I said,
are you out?
trend line.
Green.
I need
Flat?
all-
Yeah.
the level
You
of
up?
Green on the
trend
screen.
trend line.
Are you up,
I'll
Mandy?
take it.
How'd you do? How'd you do fast?
$37. That's green. I'm
That's
happy on a
Probably bounce off the
crappy
trend line.
55 minutes of trading.
Better than being down 1,500 like me. Oh, come on. They're going to all the way back.
go!
While we're young. I think I remember that one.
See, we don't trust it. Look what it's doing.
I don't
NQ is
trust
just
it.
Not.
Fine.
NQ is so tricky today, you guys. Be so cautious. Find conviction behind your trades.
What was that sell
Make
off? What was
sure-
that block order? That really short
What was
You're
that?
still curious about that, Dre?
100%. 100%.
Have your
I
trade
mean, I
plans
don't think-
permit you.
You are making.
I don't
Main
think,
lower
think it's
lows, though.
surprising that things are
Lower lows,
indecisive.
highs.
Once again, we've
We're in a
talked about
pocket.
dispersion a lot. It's just all over the place.
Yep.
People are definitely readjusting their portfolios. People in institutions, Andre, mechanisms.
Yes, the big dogs. I am thoroughly Mandy job. Well, it's not done. Okay, here come the buyers. Wow, who got long off those 7800s? Who got long off 7800s in the ES? Who got long off 29,900 in the NQ? What an
Those
entry! Was that
my
straightforward?
stop.
Oh,
in
yeah,
this
That was a nice little low of the range. Just
Yeah,
a slight
textbook.
little break below the
Textbook.
opening range and rejection. Also, head and shoulders trapped those head and shoulders traders in the 1 minute. The head and shoulders playing out with the 900s kind of holding the floor of that.
Here come the sellers.
Here come the sellers.
This is crazy.
This is
Actually,
a
I am
new-
gonna enter in short one. This is the rejection off the 5-minute moving average. So
Yeah,
let's see if we can
If
get a
you can
little push
run it,
down here. We'll
run it.
see.
quiet on that line.
These
so we got
swings are gnarly, man. Even on a 1
Yeah.
micro, these swings are lethal right now. Just chopping yourself up to pieces.
I don't like that. Yeah, this is. I don't know. Mandy seems to be doing hard. What are your short, Mandy? What price you get?
Yeah, short one. I mean,
like it.
bottom of 1 minute.
I like it.
Candle. So I have confluence rejection on the 5-minute MA, rejection off of
Yeah.
New York anchored VWAP. I'm in at 35.
35.
Yeah, we're at break even right now.
35?
on my
Okay.
account. Yeah, let's see if we can get back to entry though.
Mike mentions Papa Roach in the chat. I'm gonna make a request,
that.
Andrea. Can we get a clip of the "Cut My Life into Pieces"? Yeah, I feel like there's many times where that would be appropriate.
Banger. Suffocation.
It is a banger.
No breathing.
We get a strike for that.
I'd
under
gladly.
5
I'll take that
pounds,
one.
good.
I'll take that one. Andrew, you're having too much fun back there. It's hard. Dr. Volatility, Dr. Chaos.
it's-
Okay.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Hogue.
He's got to figure out that double looping that he
You know what?
duplicates.
Now there's crickets. Wow, they're not even laughing at our jokes. Wow, crickets. This market, what happened to this thing? Wake up. Wake up.
Mark's just waiting for Dakota.
It does. It does like to do that.
Every
This
time,
is-
every
this
time I
is
preface
weird.
Dakota and Dakota comes in, then the market gets directional. As soon as Dakota
This
comes
is
in,
so
It behaves.
weird.
Like
Oh, I'm
What
sure.
do-
Oh,
what
what was
market-
that?
he's tamed the market very well. Like he's trained it.
It sounds like he manages boredom.
Yeah, it does. All right, back at entry. See if we can do anything here. I still like
Let's get
settlement
yeah.
below. Why not?
I'll yeah, it's
Give
down
me,
taking here,
give me
working
an
his way back to 7,800s. Couple points to go there. Yes, and Dow. We can do all-time highs right off the opening bell. All right, get out of this short. You got away with one. Black. Okay. Crude. Get this number in. Then we'll get a couple words. Then we will throw it over to the Delta Don for a market pit stop. Dakota. I see Dakota in there. I bet Dakota's doing quite all right. New session highs. Gold 4,300. Oh,
All right, here we go. We're green on this trade.
This is where we're at.
all
Yesterday.
right. A couple words. Let's get this crude number. Then I'm gonna throw it to Mandy. Mandy for a few words. Nice job going green there. 10 seconds till crude. Expected 1.5 million barrel drawdown. You're ready for this number if it's anywhere close. Oh, we're looking at a surplus of 2.5 million barrels. Surplus, little reaction there is back to $75. All right, Mandy, couple words and we'll let you get out of here. Nice trading, Cave Mandy. As always, a pleasure having you on Fast Markets.
Guys. Yeah, actually, I got an invitation to come back. I'll be back later today. But you guys just play it smart, size down, super wiki. Use those top step risk features that they have. Personal daily loss limit, trail out if you're green. Uh, don't fat finger anything, right? Lock out those NQ full contracts. There we go. We hit TP on that trade, up
Yes, we
156.
trade, Mandy.
did. There you go. That's how you do
Great
it,
way to
I love it.
stock
Gabe.
market. Thanks, you guys. I'll catch you guys power hour today. It'll be fun.
Yes, you will. Gabe, couple words. Jack, couple words. We're going to see more of you guys in a bit, but I'll let you
Oh, yeah.
get out of here on a high
But I
note. Go
wanna-
ahead.
Let me do this ad work.
And I'm going to leave it to a comment or quote that I read this morning while having some time this morning with coffee. It is the heart that makes a man rich. He's rich according to what he has, not according to what he's rich according to what he is, not according to what he has. Shout out to Henry Ward Beecher, but I like that quote a lot. Reading a little bit of Proverbs this morning, and that was actually tied to that.
Oh, yeah, Gabe. There you go. Jack, we'll see you at Chair Top Step. A couple words, and thanks for this.
Yeah,
that.
I can't top that quote. That's a good one. And I'll be back at 11. In the meantime, stay safe, everybody. We'll be back.
Yes, indeed. All right, quick break, and then we'll have the Delta Don back on with a market pit stop as we continue to sell off. We'll be back right after this on Top Step TV. Let's go.
Of abs. Can we do it? And then a 12 minutes. Okay, so that's a total of 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
All right, it's time for the morning pit stop here, traders. I got to change the tires, fill the gas tank. What are the stories of the day in these markets here 1 hour after the regular trading hour open? Well, gold is, to me, one of the big stories today. We've been in a narrowing area of balance for, a little over a month, and we broke out above that last night. And are we seeing continuation? The question is always, what direction is the market attempting to go? Well, it's attempting to go higher. Is it doing a good job? Yes, it is. Here's the 30-minute chart. What are we looking at here? There's our area of balance. We broke out last night. Very little effort of closing the session gap, which would have brought us that back down to, let's just call it 41.6380. Market opened, looked higher, didn't leave the opening range at either extreme. But when we got that back down to these highs right here, the buyers came back in. We've broken above the initial balance high. We're seeing directional activity. Volume is good on this move to the upside. So if I had to say direction, yeah, it's attempting to move higher. Is it doing a good job? Yes, it is. DFADM. Do not fight a directional market.
Don't say that. Don't
Next
say that.
visual target I see for gold
Don't say that.
is 4360, a naked point of control from the way back machine. Don't see us getting there necessarily today. Looks like we've pretty much doubled the initial balance, so we get a pretty good move going here in gold. Watch and see if it continues to provide long opportunities. Crude oil is still exhibiting short time frame tendencies. What's our current low in the session today? 74.65, 74.67. A naked point of control from the Wayback Machine going way back into July, beginning of July. Those naked points of control are comfort levels. They're high volume nodes from days in the past that have not been revisited in regular trading hours, and they are often targeted by the short time frame.
Let's do some
So
abs, bro.
still looking at the
Fight
crude oil
now. Damn.
in short time frame control as the
No.
longer
So
time
if
frame traders
on
wait
the
for
round
some
journey,
sort of
Lord,
resolution, at
around
least of
today,
one
this
or two
Prism,
of the
I
uncertainties
heard
going
of this
on
Prism today.
over in the Middle
Whatever that
East. You
cartoon
get
was. Not
news
the
from one side, the other
East
side
East
says something
field trip
else.
from your body
We can finally get
to
some
your
sort of
core.
solid
But
data, then I think
around,
the longer time frame
round
will come back
forward,
into
I'm
this market.
saying,
Equities.
about to go down.
All right. Well, the S&Ps have seen three straight trend days to the upside.
And
Can they
you
go in one
have
direction constantly? No, they cannot. We're seeing an area of
area
potential balance here. The market needs to take a breath. However, in the S&Ps, we have not yet been able to close the session gap. The high of the session yesterday, 77.86 even. And if we're going to be following uh, gap guidelines, if we can't close this gap relatively early, we should start looking for opportunities for longs. Now, the market so far, especially in the S&Ps, has set up a range, right? So what do we do in ranges? We fade the extremes of those ranges, which worked a few times today already in a shorter time frame. We are holding here right near the low of the initial balance low. We did take a look down below it. If that ends up being a failed downside auction, with the nuances saying, well, we didn't close the gap, we haven't been able to close the gap. If that ends up being a failed downside auction, it could be a decent opportunity. Again, this is not financial suggestion or information. We do have Delta negative here this morning, negative 5,900 in the S&Ps. We've been seeing Delta positive on the way up, but we've been seeing little pockets of negative Delta as price continues to push higher. We've taken out the initial balance low. Okay. The NASDAQ is leading this move to the downside. And here's why. NASDAQ opened with a gap. It closed the gap immediately. It has been attempting to re-accept value from yesterday. And value high is right at the high of yesterday, right around 29.5, 958, 957. We did close our first 30-minute bar back inside of value. That marks acceptance of value, and the value acceptance play states if we do re-accept value from the previous day after opening outside of the range, there's a good probability that price could rotate all the way to the low of value from yesterday, which on this platform has us looking down right back down to 29,539,
Oh, son was that?
and that is right at the 5% off the all-time high. I welcome a pullback in this market. I think it's going to give us better trade locations for longs if that is your jive. So far, the market is still kind of one time framing higher. We did put in a higher high. Now look at the high in the NASDAQ. 30,074 is the initial balance high. We looked at this late spike base that in the past in June there were three areas where the market tested to that level and it rejected it. Well, guess what? It rejected it again today. So if we're going to get pulled lower, it's likely going to
Shit.
be the NASDAQ. Now, I've been watching Nvidia, which was up about 4.5%. It's coming off those highs a little bit now, only up about 3.7% as we speak. So S&P's holding up better. If we do pull lower, it's probably going to because the Nasdaq has reaccepted value from yesterday. It's going to be an interesting trading day. They always are, but I'm looking for an opportunity to BTFD, buy the friggin' dip at some point in these equities today, unless something seriously changes. And I think we're a long way from changing the current market state from continuation to the upside. I think we just need a little bit of a pullback. That's all I'm thinking. That's the story, folks. I'm sticking to it. Let's bring everybody in. We got Dakota. We got Andre.
Yo,
Let's go while we're
Let's
young.
go.
let's get it. Let's get it while we're
Let's
young, man.
go.
They're just heckling, getting heckled, man. Get ready, boys. We're getting heckled. The mad scientist back there. What is up, Dakota? Star of Slow Markets, Star
Oh
of
shit.
Top Step TV. Thoughts coming in. It's just been a completely different personality of these equities. Down ticking here, selling off a little bit in the NQ.
These markets
This
are.
session. What's this
There's
about?
something else, man. There's something else. Last night during slow markets, I got chopped up, and it was one of
You
those
too?
sessions where you look
Me
back.
too.
Yeah, dude, it's one of those
Me too.
sessions. I look back and I'm like, was I really trading that? Like, it was
Same thing,
barcoding and
Dakota.
choppy, and I was playing for a breakout.
Oh shit.
And when you look back on hindsight, you're like, yeah, I should have never traded that. But thank goodness for daily loss limits, right? It didn't get too bad. And here I am in the 25K static account. So I'm going to see what we could do here. We've got one big pullback. I was talking about this for slow markets. So I was talking about these 30,050s, 30,060s being a big level of resistance.
Whew.
Talked about it all night last night during slow markets. You zoom out, you look beginning of July. We got July 6th, July 10th, and then July 15th. Look at where the resistance was. I don't want to say look back and look how simple it is, but it's always simple with hindsight. There's a lot of selling resistance here at this 30,050s, 30,060s. And sure enough, we look at what happened today, and same exact thing. It's wild sometimes how these patterns just repeat themselves. So beautiful level to short it if you were able to catch it. Big round number, 30,000. I think we could rotate right back down and
Oh shit.
test
It's
maybe
hard.
these mid to upper 700s. So I look at 790s, 780s, and be looking to get long around that level.
Okay, good stuff. Yeah, we're pushing lower here. Also, get the initial
Okay,
balance
that's
high,
good.
initial balance low prices. Hogue, I know you did them during the pit stop. Can you do it for your buddy here and catch me up to date? We obviously we have.
you, Andre.
Thank you. What do we got? Highest and lowest price trade in the first hour of the New York session in the ES and the NQ. What are those prices?
In the ES, 78.20 and a quarter is the initial balance high. 78.20 and a quarter. Initial balance low, 77.95 even. Right about right here, right now. NASDAQ, 30,074 is the high, 30,074, and 29,901 quarter is the low. Currently trading below initial balance in both ES and NASDAQ.
Thank you, Hogue. Well, the only thing I could think of in the ES, Hogue, saw 1,000 sold at 78.10, 500 a piece, and then we saw another 1,000 come in sell offer on the offer 78.14. It just took so long to develop. It's about the only thing.
Yeah,
It's
been a 3-day trend to the upside in the equities.
I know.
What?
Strong
Got to
too.
take a break. Got to take a break. The
Yeah.
only question I'm thinking is, okay, where do we buy it?
Really?
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we primed to go to all-time highs?
We did
Non-farm
ESN.
payroll in a couple days. Friday.
Right off
Non-farm
the
payroll
bell.
Friday.
On Friday, yeah. Right off the bell. Opening bell, we saw ES and the Dow. Just boom, new all-time highs. No problem.
taking a short right here in a second.
I'm about to also.
If we fail to hold this,
And then value
It's gonna go.
acceptance, you're looking for lower.
I'm thinking short off of initial balance low in the ES. If we can get it. We got
Oh,
7795
if we break 843,
Yes.
I'm gonna like a short.
beneath 843. Okay, last tree
Yeah,
20,866.
but we're holding up okay. We're holding up.
Yeah, gold's finding some buyers here.
Oh, I'm gonna wait. I pulled it.
All right, trade off.
Trade off.
I like it.
Yeah. Gold is doing very well to the upside today, isn't it?
Yes,
Nice
it is.
breakout
Hogue.
last night.
Yeah, finally, yes. These session highs
Very
there.
excited
40.
for my gold traders.
And all those gold bars and that vault of yours, Hogue. All those bars. Vaults
Ah.
are getting
Trade on. Short officially 846. 3 contracts. See if we come down and retest these lows.
20,846.
Stop loss is at 881.
Oh,
What was that? Okay.
last minute.
I think it just got.
What just happened there?
Fuck.
These markets are
It's-
just not it.
What do you got, Delta Hogue?
Test the low
Knee
side,
jumps?
but
Can't, bro.
ES Delta negative 7,600. NASDAQ Delta negative 2,500.
All right.
Congruent
It's congruent.
overall
Thank you.
with direction.
Okay. That gives me a little conviction here. It's not going to move fast. I'm short off of IB low there. All right, Dakota, you are short from 846.
yeah, right here, right now.
Yeah, there we go. They're
Not
buying
liking
it.
the way this market's acting here. It's you have to have a little bit of a wide of a stop loss. I mean, look at that. Just 20-point swings very quick.
Stay 8 minutes of ads.
We
Knock it out. Even on the rest days.
got to adjust. We got to adjust to what.
One of the hardest things to do, Hogue, Andre, is to continue following your process after losses.
Yep.
Yep. So even
Yeah,
though you
yesterday-
like,
What am I doing wrong?
yeah, it's and sometimes it's hard not to blame yourself or blame like it's the strategy, it's your process. I need to fix something. I need to do something.
Life is
But then
a
realize,
fight.
you know what? That happens.
When that shit knocks you down, you
don't
gotta
have-
keep getting back up.
I'm gonna make an analogy here, and I'm not putting me on that same conversation. If Steph Curry misses a 3-pointer, he does not change his shooting.
Out.
Yep, I'm out. I'm out.
Okay, back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. Buyers did buy the dip Hogue.
Yeah.
That Delta, man. What now? Man, oh, man. I am short. Yeah.
Well,
50-50.
you know, that Delta has been, while it's been positive all the way up, it's there's pockets where it loses a bunch of positive Delta but can't
Yeah.
break. And those are shorts trying to get in, and they just keep running them over. They just keep running them over. So, you know, right now, you know, we have a potential failed downside auction in the S&P is in an uptrend. If this proves to be true, I mean, if this does validate, you got to try and be long again. But the
Yeah.
NASDAQ is so weak. NASDAQ's telling a different story.
What stories the Nasdaq's telling?
It's
just
in
telling.
value acceptance from yesterday's range.
Yeah.
So, you know, when we open above range and above value and we start showing acceptance inside the value area from the previous day, you know, that increases the probability of at some point during the day, price moving all the way back to the value area low from the previous day, which, you know, again, takes us down to 29,540 approximately, which is basically 5% off the all-time high, which was a kind of a springboard to the continuation move to the upside yesterday.
Take one off if we end up getting back over 900.
I mean, this is basically settlement too in the Nasdaq. Hogue,
It
plus or
sort of
minus
is.
10 points.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
And
This one
yes, if you're
might just
using gap guidelines, we
I
haven't
might
been able
just
to
call it
close the
for the
session
day after
empty
that.
yesterday. So the S&Ps are
So I'm
telling us
not
a
trying
little
to
bit of a different story.
trade
The
this
S&Ps are much
Wow.
stronger than the Nasdaq are as
or
they
not
sit
even the
right now.
top this
But we
market.
can't close that gap.
Not
We
really
start looking for
toppy,
long. If
but
we get a failed downside
kind
auction,
of is.
that gives us structure to lean on to say, okay, looks like we may have found our buyers down here. But again, we've got about 10 minutes to validate it.
Well, I'll tell you where the buyers are. That's gold. Gold's continuing to march higher.
Oh,
New
yeah.
session highs 43.04 and 90 cents. Now 43.05. Session highs there. Crude right around 75 bucks. What's Delta Hogue? Did it increase negative?
6,800 negative in the S&Ps now.
Nope.
It's come off a little bit.
Nope. Okay.
Oh, I'm starting to feel my
Yeah, buy. Look at
2,200
that. Wow.
negative in
Yeah,
the
buyer stepped in.
Yes, they
hand.
did.
Yep.
Okay. Here's initial balance low in the NQ, 29,900, give or take. And there goes gold. Gold continuing just to push. Anyone in the chat, anyone catching these longs in gold? Because gold is on the move, 43.07.
Wow.
I mean, gold is up. What are we? We're talking about. We're talking about practice. Gold up almost 60 bucks. Gold up 60
Oh,
more.
hell.
Yeah, gold up like
What is
60,
that,
65
fake?
bucks here in fast markets.
There's a little bit of a war going on here.
Yes, where I know. Where I know what you.
Yeah.
Oh, shay.
Okay. Well, between the buyers and sellers, yes. At what price and what market are you looking at?
I'm sorry, Andre.
No, what market? Yeah, what market are you looking at? I know what you're watching. You're watching this battle between buyers and sellers.
Yeah, the equities.
Equities, yeah,
equities.
and Q right around 29,900. We saw that battle, and also 7,800s in the ES.
I mean, the day time frame, we're moving value lower. Points of control have moved lower. Current value is what we're trying to re-accept inside of. Value is currently at the initial balance low in the S&P and in the Nasdaq.
I'm short. 871.
Short.
Short.
How many times?
871. Three.
Look at this beat.
Three.
Okay, baby.
Smile, you're on camera.
We get something
Right.
there.
Yeah.
Slow down
What's
quick
good with
here
you though?
in
Where you driving to?
Q.
Right back to settlement. This is
Uh-huh.
settlement
This
area.
50-50
That sounds
tilt.
amazing to me, actually.
What's Delta and ES now, Hogue?
Yeah, I just
Negative
because
7,000.
today's like my rest day. I'm not trying to do boxing today, so I just did some abs, and then now I'm
Yep.
stretching.
We're gonna go be
I'm
able to test
stretching.
these lows. It's looking okay for that.
Well,
Yeah, it is.
ES.
Wow, there we go.
2.
Okay, there's a flush. I'm
Right,
gonna
there
take
you go.
one right there at 820s.
2.
Like I said, I'm looking
Do
for
it.
790s, 780s to come into play. New session lows.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be a straight line though, but yeah, new session lows, ES, new session lows,
What?
and Q 29,814.
Okay, so there's the gap close in the S&Ps.
It is. I'm getting all these shorts then.
To the tick. To the tick.
Really?
We need just acceptance in there.
No, I'm getting all these shorts. Take what
Still
you
like
can get.
790s, 780s.
Yeah.
But
I can
yeah, stretch
understand
has
the
been good
shorts
to
where we
me.
just
I mean,
barely take
I still need to
session lows
stretch
and
more, but
bounce.
hey, we gotta start somewhere.
780s, 790s look too good. Too good for me right now.
Yeah.
I took one profit.
Dow down ticking here. Well, I'll tell you what, those that took the short off of initial balance low in the NQ, that price 28,900. all those haters out there, Hogue. Hopefully you're getting some profits. I know, you know who I'm talking about. New session lows, ES 70.
Man.
I love the haters too.
Hey. Oh, there
There's
you
the
go.
flash.
There we
There's some
go.
stops.
790s. I took one off right there at
Damn,
790.
Dakota.
Yeah, look at it. Wow. I was looking for Andre. I think we keep
Yeah,
going.
I mean, you got more gumption than I do. Yeah, that we just made new lows
Hmm.
in the
No, I think
ES
you're
session
right.
lows. That
I,
is
I
ES
don't
and
know. I don't know
NQ Dow
either, but
still hanging
it
around the
sounds like it's
Flat.
right.
highs, all time high.
Like you did, because
790s. I got it. I got it. That was the target I was
especially
looking
it's
for when
like
I came
very,
on.
it's
Man,
very
Dakota.
important, bro, for the body in general. So
Flat.
Flat. Flappy.
Beautiful.
Uh,
29,550 is where I would put my runner
mhm.
target.
29,550. It's just
Right.
those stops.
Nah,
We saw that.
yeah,
Everyone saw that. I
yeah.
believe. We can
See the benefits.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, do what you gotta do, and I'm here, bro. Let me know.
Delta
Dakota,
increasing
what's
in
the,
negativity.
it is chat or
Yep.
the Delta?
W hoes. Hey, W ho
Chat.
say.
Delta.
Ho say.
Negative 8,600. Negative
Ugh.
2,700 in the NASDAQ. Come on, let's
Sure.
go while we're young.
Well,
Why
there
is
it
it
is.
saying
Okay,
that?
yeah. You're talking this market, or are you talking to?
No, the market.
No, so we're getting heckled again. Always getting heckled around here.
Again with the
Heckling
stupidity.
myself.
No wonder I can't get a hold of Harden. We got 5 minutes till the top of the hour. 5 minutes till the top of the hour. This is hard when it's just Dakota. What are we doing? Is there more room to the downside?
Longs.
I'm short.
I'm liking
Short
the
in the hole.
longs. I'm liking the longs, Andre.
Okay. Why? Well,
Just
short in the
depends on
hole.
where and when.
I'm short in the hole.
Don't get larped.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just that was the move I wanted to see. Now I want to see how this market reacts. I might miss the move to the long side because I'm waiting to see if we get any continuation or some type of price action.
Longs are lurking. You know the longs are lurking right around the corner.
Yeah. The overnight low is
Don't worry if the price starts
going
up. Just keep
Oh shit.
buying.
Yeah. Well,
Ooh.
will it
against overnight lows.
where? Which market, Hogue?
Both S&P, NASDAQ. We're getting there.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, is this the buyers? Is this the buyers? And here they come. ES. 5 points off the Then they do
Overnight low ES 77.71.
7771. Okay.
Overnight low in the NASDAQ. Right here, 729,776.
776. Okay. Man, we really have to adjust, man. We have to adjust today. This Marcus personality. Did you take the long, Dakota? Good on you, man.
No, man. I wish. I like those 790s. I was talking about buying at those
Oh,
790s, and I didn't.
The
I was
headline.
taking profit at 790s, but I didn't buy at 790s. However, I did call it out, so in my heart, that's good enough.
Yeah. Short in the hole, not good. ES. Ham. ES about 12-point turnaround
Bad
higher
clicks,
here.
bro.
7788 slash trade. 40 points off the all-time highs. That did print in the ES earlier within the first 5 minutes or so. The opening off the opening bell, 50-50 till top of the hour coming at you in about 2 minutes or so. How we looking, Hogue? Delta, ES. I can't get a read on this thing. Can't get a
Negative
read on this thing.
7,000. Negative
Still?
7,000. Negative 2,700 in the NASDAQ.
Sell into it like that, man.
we shorting the bounce though? Are we gonna short the bounce?
Oh,
Look
I've
for ways to
shorted
buy
it.
it.
Yes, I love.
Short. I
I
wish I
love
shorted the
straight.
bounce. I wish I got short off the bounce.
Oh,
Is this gonna be one of those technical method? What are rates doing? I'm looking for anything to kind of give me a clue as to what is. Nope, 30-year ain't doing nothing. What we got in the 10-year? 10-year? What are we doing? 10-year? Not doing a whole heck of a lot. Oh, I don't know. This is tricky. Chad, how's it going?
How do we get long this? Should just bought those 790s. I
he's
had
the
that
man. That's
feeling,
such a
man.
good
That
move.
feeling where it's like, take profits. I should just hit the reversal
That's
button
such a good move.
sometimes. Where a good level to get out is definitely a good level to get in. But that's all right.
Okay, grind this thing higher. Yep. Yes. Mm. You got me.
Dispersion.
See
You
what
guys
happens at the
already
top
talked
of the
about
hour here.
dispersion, right? You guys talked about dispersion enough already?
Yeah.
Okay. I know Jack's got that covered.
What's this gonna do?
Let's see.
Okay, I don't. Boy, oh boy. I get Dr. Volatility in here. I am. Yeah, this is tricky in the chat. So Andre, you have no clue.
Yeah, it is tricky.
You are spot on. I have no clue. So why am I trading? I got the P&L to prove it. I got no
It
clue
is
right now.
tricky.
I got the yes. It
It's always tricky.
is. Damn, get out of this. Ugh, gosh. Short the whole. No good. Take the long Dakota.
No, that's a
Man, no.
Yeah,
actual work.
crude selling off.
Ah,
We'll
that's
down take
actual
your
workout,
crude.
man. This ain't
I
no
wish I did.
stretch.
Yeah, I know. Me too. I wish I didn't get.
Yes.
This is the reaction I wanted to see too. It just happened too fast. I wanted to see a push to those 790s, and then that's where longs kicked in. But good price location does not last long.
Oh, and they're gonna do that. Headline
Stop that.
here: Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson. The geographic characteristics of the route in the Strait of Hormuz are agreed by Iran and Oman.
Goodbye, crude oil.
Crude is selling off.
It's trying. So now we've got single
Yeah.
prints above price all the way to the initial balance high. Those single prints hold. You got to be short.
Really? You sound bullish to me. Again,
Things
we
change.
got headline. Headline was Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson. The geographic characteristics of the route, the Strait of Hormuz, are agreed by Iran and Oman. New session highs in gold. New session lows in crude. Crude low is $74.60.
I don't like being short with these holding the overnight lows.
I am long.
I'm long too. Damn it.
Oh, it's good.
863.
You've got Delta on your side. We couldn't take out the overnight lows.
We can't.
ES is rejecting value from yesterday.
Yeah, it's been doing that. New lows crude, new highs gold. Dow wasn't back in on new all-time highs. Dow's got about 30 points to go there. Dakota, what price you long from?
63. 863, Andre.
863?
Yeah.
What is this market's deal, man? This market's wild today. Why are we not rallying? New highs gold. 43.18 and 40 cents. And continuing to pump here.
Gold is far from done.
This is all right.
Still
Gold is far from done.
Yep.
Continue
we're
de-escalation
doing.
efforts
I can't
and remain
see.
in contact with Iran. There are no plans for Foreign Minister, Parliament, Speaker to visit Pakistan or Qatar this week.
1 minute of breathing.
This one is
So nobody believes this. You can just see it in crude.
Gold
oil.
believed
He's
it. Crude
put in a
believed
new
it.
low, but it's not
Gold-
running.
Crude believed it. No, we're
We
not
put in a
running.
new low and just came right back into range. Nobody's believing this news because it's been over and over again. It's everything gets refuted.
Over and over and oh, yeah, no.
We need something solid.
That's
Once
how
a
we
week.
go lower. Oh,
We got non-farm payroll Friday. Maybe that's going to be solid. My stop loss is at 829 right here.
It is? Okay.
Yeah, we're tested a few times.
This market's tricky. Gold new highs,
All right,
43.20.
I'm out.
Let's go.
Are you? I gotta get out too.
Yep.
This is all right. Come on, Mark. Get your act together. All right. With that being said, can we get a pump? Can we crank up the volatility? And the guy behind the sound, is that you? Dr. Volatility, get in here. Is that you?
It's
heckling me
party
with that?
time.
It's that. All right, James, come on in.
What's
What's up?
up, everybody? No, these noises, I have no idea where they're coming from. They all just seem to happen. Anyway, hey, I'm James Harden, and I'm here to tell you about the things that you need to know about to stay in the know with all things Top Step and Top Step TV going on, and that includes following Top Step. Sorry, not following, but joining the Top Step Discord. That's right. If you are not part of the Top Step Discord, you're really missing out on one of the largest trading communities out there, because in the Top Step Discord, not only can you get fast and reliable help from our mods and ambassadors when you need it, but you can meet like-minded traders and start forming connections and make trading buddies all in our Discord. We got Discord rooms to talk about your favorite products. We got Discord rooms where you can chat in your native languages. And we've got Discord rooms for Top Step TV. There is something for everybody in the Top Step Discord. So go ahead and join the community today if you haven't already. We're going to drop a link in the chat for you to get on in there and start chatting today. It's a really cool place. Dolby started it a long time ago, and it has truly blown up. So join the conversation, join in on the fun, and join the Discord today. Then when you're done doing that, come back, because Top Step Labs was recently reopened, and we still got some combines left. That's right. The 25K static trading combine is back for a limited time. It's got a one-time fee of $75, and with that one-time fee, you unlock 25K in buying power, a 4K payout cap, and it has a $1,000 static max loss limit, which means just stay above $24,000 and reach your $2,000 in profits to succeed. Your max loss limit never moves. And one more time, that is the 25 static account is a one-time fee of $75. This is something you guys have been asking for a long time, so we're finally delivering, and we hope you like it. Give us your feedback. Reddit, Discord, anywhere you can talk about Top Step, talk about this account, let us know what you think. Again, they're only here for a limited time, so act now. Click on the link in chat and get your 25K static trading combine. We got more stuff cooking up in the Top Step Labs. You never know when the next drop will come, so stay tuned right here on Top Step TV for the next one. You're not going to want to miss it. Then when you're done securing your 25K static trading combine, come back for group coaching, because it is on today. Did you like yesterday's group coaching with Muhammad? Well, guess what? We liked it too, and we liked it so much that we're bringing him back today at 12 p.m. Central Time for another dose of Muhammad during group coaching. So if you have a question for Muhammad, a question for Eric, or a question for Hoop, drop it in the link in chat now. While Muhammad will probably be running another master class the only way Muhammad knows how, we still want your questions, as we will probably still work in a couple throughout the
This would be my
broadcast. So
last.
go ahead, click on the link in chat, and submit your question for group coaching today at 12 p.m. Again, with a very special guest, Muhammad. Actually, Muhammad's here with us right now for Fast Markets. But before we get back to the charts, high gas prices have plagued drivers most of the year, but the pain at the pump isn't enough to convince consumers to switch to an electric model. EV car sales in the United States are down. In today's Consumer Watch, Jen Sullivan looks at why sales are slowed and what automakers are doing to entice buyers.
Electric car sales appear to be in a slump.
There were smoking deals out there. They're not as good as they used to be.
Ivan Drury with Edmund says one reason buyers are turning away is the lack of incentives to buy EVs. Buyers used to get a $7,500 tax credit for buying electric vehicles, but the Trump administration halted those financial incentives last October. Another issue, the cost. The average transaction price for an EV is around $57,000, according to Edmunds. That's about $10,000 more than the rest of the industry. While people are still buying EVs, Drury says they're not for everyone.
There are many people that will still find it very inconvenient.
In the last 5 years, charging infrastructure has boomed in the U.S., but Drury says there are still pockets of the country where more charging stations are needed.
Charging infrastructure gets better, battery technology is getting better, charging technology is better. Like literally every aspect of ownership is getting better.
It's not all bad news when it comes to EVs.
EVs are still some of the best deals, especially when you look at like leasing one of these.
Drury says EVs hold 40 to 50% of their value, and right now many automakers are motivated to sell.
So many of them are still discounted or sitting on dealers' lots.
Drury says if you are considering switching to an electric car, he recommends leasing it instead of buying so you can see if it fits your lifestyle. For Consumer Watch, I'm Jen Sullivan.
Oh, thank you, Jen. There was the Mr. Mohammed in the house. Mo, break this down, man. What's up? Welcome to Fast Markets. What's going on right
Good
now?
morning, everyone.
Thank you, Mohammed.
What was that?
What? Well, gosh.
Today is different.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is.
Today is
Yeah.
different. I'm scared already, so don't scare me more. This market is asking me to go short, but remembering yesterday and the day before and the day before, I mean, let's break it down. Today we have so far uptrend day so far because in ES 7,779 is the last low that made the all-time high, the recent high. This low has been touched and tagged, and the market quickly ran higher, which means this is a double bottom. But in a bigger scale, we can see this huge hidden shoulders. Huge hidden shoulders. We can see it here from this low. I mean, we can take this low, this high, this low. This is the left shoulder, and this is the neck, and this is the right shoulder in the making right now. So this is a strong support that we are talking about 7,780. It's cheap long. Since a long time we have heard that. So yesterday and before it always expensive long. Now you can build up a cheap long. However, when you ask my question, who has control? Right now, sellers are having control, and they not having control. They also confirmed that control in this area at 7,800, testing a psychological level 7,800 and dumping very, very, very strong. So this is the trending down for now. I cannot take a trade in this area until we see a true break below 7,080 or a true break above 7,795. So we are in a range now. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to play with it. It's very risky. Even in we talk about the opening range high 7,820, opening range low 7,794. So the only case to take a long is after testing this 50% is to test back the opening range low 7,794, which means even if we break out this small range, this could be just a stop run for the sellers and continue down because we will have the rotation between 7,794 and 7,780. Having said that, I'm only allowed either to short it up at 7,795 or buy the extreme down 7,769. 69 will be my buy area, safer buy area.
Your man on the floor. If he ain't, let me know.
Yeah.
I would love to
Yeah.
short it, but I have a support here, 82. I cannot sell into a support. Although I tried and I just bailed out.
It's those five. Oh, you see those 500 lots again on the ES ladder?
Yeah.
Offer, 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 offer.
Yep.
Go what?
I'm sitting here trying to stack the nuances, and the nuances are saying we're attempting to accept value from yesterday. We've got single prints above price all the way to the initial balance low. Those single prints are excess. Those single prints indicate strong selling came into the market and extended the range. We haven't been able to recover those.
Mhm.
So, like Mo, I'm thinking short, but it's hard to take after the last 3 sessions.
Yeah.
I will take a short down there at 7,778. This is caveman short.
78s.
For a quick 78. Caveman
New
short.
highs gold.
Down near settlement.
Where I will take a profit at 75.
I got nothing. I'm looking for a short. Dakota, what do you got? Some. What do you got?
I got a long.
Do
man.
you?
Yeah.
What price?
I got long from 841.
Okay. 841. London close 15 minutes. London close 15 minutes.
All right, I added into it 844.
Let me see what he's
How many
saying.
times?
How many you got now?
6, but I might cut it and get back in. Depending how you react around these 30s.
I don't like longs right here.
Mo, you short or you still lining up the short? Mo, you short? You trying to catch the?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, stop market sell. It's a stop market sell at 78. I will ride the sucker down. There's some
Yeah, okay,
stop
I'm out.
there.
I'm
Yeah,
out.
I'm short now.
Okay.
On. Don't stall in here.
Yeah, so come on, new
Yo.
session lows. There we go.
You don't stop here.
Yeah,
it's not allowed.
We might go.
You
We
cannot
might
stop.
dump this. There's overnight
Offers,
lows.
man. Dow selling off. It's those offers, Hogue.
Okay, 75. Take my profit.
That's Mohammed.
Little bit. Trailing my stop to
Get
this
below
area.
800.
I'm holding
I'll
only
add
2.
another one.
Okay.
You know, buyers will come at any minute. I know.
Always lurking, man. Always, Mohammed. Always right around the corner. Always.
They're always
Nasty
waiting.
buyers.
Yeah, huh? So ES did just print new session lows, price of 77, 75. We are what? Oh, about 50, 45 points off those all-time highs. 78.20. Crude upticking. Crude working its way higher. About buck 20 off the lows.
Squeezing more. Take one at 73.
All right, yes. Picking up some steam. Dow is selling off
Short
as
two right
well.
now, right, Mo?
Come on, Mo.
I'm 2. I will take one more. This
Nice
is a
read,
risky area.
Mohammed.
Let's go, Mo.
It's gonna be my last trip for
Mohammed,
now, and
nice
I'm
read,
probably
man.
gonna lock
He's
myself
he's
out.
walking.
What was your
Gotta
entry
go
price?
shower,
78.
and I'm gonna play a couple with
77.
Jose.
77.
75. So only short one now. My
Ooh,
stop at
ooh,
79.
ooh, ooh. Hold on now.
Any sign of reversal in this area will encourage buyers.
Whoa, there you go.
Let's go.
There you go. We are selling off. We are selling off.
Wow.
That is
Damn, it wouldn't have even.
new lows, ES
Timber!
Timbers, right there you go.
Soundtrack.
69. You got this
Love it.
69. I'm out.
Mohammed,
I'm out.
nice
I'm out.
read, Mo.
I'm out. I get the 69. Ooh.
Nice trade, Mo.
Mohammed, that was an
Right back
incredible
down to
trade.
settlement.
I've been waiting for that trade all day. Okay, well,
Difficult part of it is a short. I think I have been 6 days I didn't short.
Call me a goldfish, Mohammed. Look at you making money to the downside. All right, ES did pop. New low 77.61 would be that price. NQ also popped new lows. Price would be 29,762 quarter. All right, flat. All right, let's bring in the live funded leaderboard. Let's bring the leaderboard and see who's job well done. Look at this. Andrew B up 13,000. Jeffrey up 13,000. Christopher up 13,000. Brandon up 10. G up 10. That is very, very impressive. What on a day like today. We'll keep an eye on those names and P&Ls.
We've seen Andrew B on here quite a bit, and I'm wondering if it's the Andrew B that's been with Top Step for years, and I'm hoping that is him. Of course, what are the odds? But Andrew, if that's you, I'm proud of you. Good job.
Jump on here.
Awesome.
Oh, man, okay. All right, we get it. We got a new toy back there. We get it. Mohammed, nice cover.
That
They run
clutch
away.
reversal.
Is it long?
Why,
Longs? No, this is like overnight, man. This is just.
I still think we come
There's
down
got to
more.
be more in here, right? There's got to be more where that came from. There's got to be anything, really.
9,200 in Delta.
But this.
What was it,
Fly
Jose?
up.
Negative 9,200. Yes. Negative 3,200 in the NASDAQ. Congruent with direction.
Hey, Mo, nice trade. We're going to see you in group coaching. Caveman.
What a move.
Into this. Man, oh, man. Dakota, what do we got?
This market's a rough one, man. It's back and
It's
forth.
red.
It is
My
rough.
red keeps
Tested the
getting
overnight lows, but we didn't
better.
break them.
There's more.
We have volatility today. No doubt about that.
Yeah, we're
Split second volatility. Don't do not. Gold new highs, 43. You got to be 43.21.
That's why I should have been ever since. Like he's just been saying, go new highs, go new highs.
Damn.
That's what I should be trading for real. Gold.
Mo, you caught the break of the neckline of your head and shoulders there. That was really nice.
Yeah, how'd you do that, Mo? How'd you do that?
Yep. It's the opening range extension, by the way. The 69.
Yeah, I know.
Was the
that wasn't that
opening
easy.
range extension. So there's no. It's very simple. Calculate the opening range for the 30 minutes. Duplicate it. You'll find that 69 is a damn
Nice.
support here.
Yeah.
If
Well,
I was not short, I will be looking for long.
really?
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm on the wrong side of every trade because we
I'm
are
with
turning
you,
around
Andre.
and
I'm with you.
pushing
That's how
high,
my day's
new
going,
highs
man.
gold. Now here goes crude selling off.
Yeah, let's
I
get
am
out of it.
chasing my tail. Should we?
Oof.
Wolf is right. We got tilt 50-50 tilt.
Start off with 900. We're now sitting at 800, almost 1,000. Now we're sitting at
Get those.
800.
Oh yeah, link in the chat. Get
Unrealized.
25K Top Step Labs trading combine. There's the link in the chat for that.
I'm in a little too heavy right now.
Right, I'm dipping my toe in right here for a short from 841s.
Oh no, really? New highs gold.
New high
Wait.
gold. So I keep hearing.
And then there's the link for group coaching. Get those questions in. Eric Hoop.
Gold longs, bro.
Mohammed's doing group coaching.
Mohammed's.
Mohammed's not listening. Muhammad's not listening. Are you reading the chat? Are you
I'm listening.
reading
I'm listening.
you reading
He's
all the
smiling
love
ear
you're
to
getting?
ear over there.
Yes,
So
he
happy
is.
over there.
I know exactly what he's
It's
doing.
my honor, actually. It's my. I thank you, Top
Your
Step,
honor,
for
your
this
honor.
opportunity. Great.
Yes. Yes.
To be honest, whatever we are saying in group coaching is being sold in courses $5,000, $2,000. So you're getting that for free. Not for free, for likes.
Well,
Likes are free though. Likes are free. Yeah, this market's a mess.
you know what's
I'm gonna
not
stay
free is
flat
getting
for a minute.
a new high's gold. Crude's selling off a little bit. Chat is fired up. Chat, Mo, you are the bomb. I can have you all day and follow you. Absolutely loving it. Click like, click subscribe, click notify.
So now what?
Sure.
Now what? Analysis, analysis, analysis. We are
Paralysis.
Yeah, we are at the low of the opening range low. So either we buy it or we watch. We just watch.
Where's another one of them block orders? Oh, what do you got Delta, Hogue? 10,000?
Negative 10,400 now.
Buyers holding it up.
Yeah, man.
Back to 880s.
Where are you short from, Dakota?
No, I got flat. I got flat. It's a mess right now.
Yeah, it is.
The way these buyers are holding it up, it's both ways, man. Both ways.
Anyone in the chat? Anyone in the chat trading gold? Hopefully you're crushing. Maybe some of our live funded leaders were trading gold because gold up. What are we looking at here? Almost $100. Almost $100 here in fast markets. Headline here. Headline. What is this? Israel and several Gulf countries are holding talks to promote alternative solutions for exporting oil and gas through routes that bypass the strait. Okay.
Okay.
That's bullish, right?
I don't know. I like the retest of those 880s, but this market's so choppy. Even on the 100 tick, it's such a mess. Just back and forth and back and forth.
What I'm seeing here, I see this market making lower lows, lower lows. Every time they touch the moving average, push down, touch the moving average, push down. And something inside me wants to buy it. Why? I should not listen to that voice.
Well, I know why. All-time highs.
All-time highs.
Yeah, the buyers are. They gave us the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
On a hold 800s.
I don't know. Hogue BTFD still. I mean,
Not yet. I don't think we're done.
I don't think the selling is not exactly convincing. This is the weakest sell-off ever. Ever.
A little profit taking here.
Yeah.
You gotta really kind of get a good look at the volume.
I don't like it. I'm out. New highs gold.
Proved to be flimsy when it turns around. It's turnaround Wednesday. I don't know about that.
Neither.
We've got 3 straight days of trend days to the upside. We've given up that we've put in a new all-time high in the S&P and the Nasdaq. We've given those back in range from yesterday, back in value. Single prints below the initial balance. Still looking like there's probably more to go in this.
I like longs. I don't like
happen, of course, but
I think so. Dakota, Mr. Slow Markets, 7 p.m. Central, Sunday through Thursday. What do you think?
The slow markets was just like this, man.
Yes, it was.
The market was just like this. It was rough.
Gold not done.
No, gold is not done.
43.25. Next target.
60 upside. All right, so about 35 points to go there. 50-50 tilt, London close. See what happens here in 2 minutes. We got London closing in 2 minutes.
I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, that's both sides of this. Hands off for me. Hands off for me.
Yeah. This is where okay, ES picking up some steam to the downside. Will NQ. We see another one of those block orders. Dow starting to pick up steam to the downside. What do you got, Mo? What do you got? I'm looking
I'll do it
high.
again.
This flush.
Back
I will
in.
do it again. Selling at 65 for 63. Quick scalp to the downside.
65s. Okay. Train
65.50 is my stop market sell because we broke this extension.
Pulls up in the chat. Pulls up in the chat. What is this statistically your worst trading day of the week?
Today.
Today.
Oh, I know what
Whatever when days are like this. Whatever days are like. All right, come Mo, you in?
Not yet.
We got this though. We got this. There's
Like
opportunity. It's
wake up.
you just got to adjust. This is what the market is. This mamma mia, mamma mia.
London closed.
Okay. Buyers are coming.
20 seconds. London close. Pump for this one.
Man, this market. I'm watching this 100-tick chart. It looks like spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti. Oh, what happened here? London close. 10 seconds.
Let's get it, Mo. Come on.
Come on, Momo. Mr. Mohammed, more money,
Not
more
yet,
problems.
Joe. Not yet.
Tagged
I'm
you
very,
in.
very
It's all you.
careful. Okay.
This goes. All right, London close.
Let's see.
Okay.
Come on, market. You heard him.
This is okay, Mo. You're short.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh,
Not
lucky
trigger.
because I am.
Let's get it.
I'm
All right,
so
Team
patient.
trading. I'm on injured reserve.
Yeah, close to this.
So patient.
I don't like. Keep selling into. All
Why
right,
is my
Hogue,
screen
I'm gonna let you
jumping?
go. You got to wrap. You got a lot of work to do before you get to morning highlights. You got to make sense of all this stuff. I'm gonna be tuning in at the top of the hour. Hogue, couple words. I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my gosh. Are we not gonna get this?
market can't go one direction the whole time. You got to get your pullbacks. I think this is just a pullback, but I don't think necessarily the pullback is over just yet. Trade carefully. I mean, it's been a tough day. It's been choppy since the very beginning. It's been kind of, driving to the downside, but Andre, like you said, it doesn't really feel like it's really that aggressive. We'll see how this plays out, but just look for good trade locations. Back to settlement here in the S&Ps. The real story has been gold, man. I'm glad for my
Damn.
gold traders. They're gonna see some
Damn.
pretty decent opportunities in this,
Damn.
but I look forward to seeing everybody
All right.
for the
Hell yeah,
opening.
Hogue. Hell
Excuse
yeah.
me, for the morning highlights. Andre, Dakota, Muhammad, always a pleasure. See you in a bit.
That was too much risk.
Thank you,
Order off.
Mohammed.
Order off.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
Too much
Mohammed,
risk.
the no trade there, not getting short, sticking to the pro. That's might be your best trade of the day
That
right there.
65.50 was my level actually. So
This
thank you,
is
market.
very for short right now.
Thank you, Mo.
Market thought that was my profit. So
Pull up in the chat. What statistically is your worst trading day of the week?
Settlement.
still the short is in the play. Sellers still have control.
Monday.
Any strong red candle,
Thursday getting nothing.
I will sell. If I get strong red candle here, now it's different way of entering the position.
I'll put a position in.
Can't get a read. I got
Okay,
yeah.
this is
Why
real
you like
good
short
stuff.
still, Mo?
And I gotta lock myself out. I'm not.
Yep, I
I'm-
still like short. Sellers
Bruh.
has control.
Bruh, bruh, bruh.
Okay.
You know what?
I don't-
No, no,
Wait for it to
no,
come
no.
here.
Thank you,
Max
Andre.
2.
I just noticed that we are
Four.
unable to break the opening range extension low 7769. So that means the price might get back to
I need to go
7782.
shower though. Fucking camera. Come on, fucking camera.
into the rotation. The market is moving from high
So
to
locked
low,
in.
low
I
to
feel
high.
about Kim.
So orders off.
Consolidation.
What a day. What a market. What a market. I'm in defense mode. I'm in defense mode right now.
Hey,
Did okay Monday. Did okay Tuesday. I'm on the verge
Thank
of
God.
really
Oh, yeah.
blowing this thing up. There's been moves, right? It's just head fakes. You gotta
We could test this area.
I mean, there's
widen your
And
opportunity.
logical
seat.
It's
move.
just, how do you manage it?
This
Let me
is
go get some
opposite of yesterday.
clothes.
Actually, now we are seeing.
Yes, it is. Yesterday was just
Like,
yeah.
Yeah. So this is a strong mind shift. It's not easy to change bias.
No, it's not Mo.
let me see if you
Yeah.
can run it, run it.
So trade what you see. Trade what
Be
makes you
like
comfortable. Actually,
run
don't
it.
push yourself. Your opportunity is coming.
What I saw is what I've seen is that was a very I don't even know how to characterize what that sell-off has been. Honestly, I just wait, boom, block order sold. Wait, waffle around sold. There's been 3 of them. Spread out between.
I want to shower.
Yeah, I can't read right now. Poll results are back. 35% going with Monday, 35% going with Friday, only 5% with Thursdays. Well,
Fourth. I'm going with Wednesdays. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shower.
I have a qualm with that. I don't why is the day of the week? Why does it matter? Just asking. Mohammed, what's your toughest day of the week to trade? Statistically, what day do you think it is? I was on mute. Mo, that's
For
not going to
me,
work for group coaching. That's not
no,
going to
no,
work for group coaching.
I'm not in mute. I'm thinking. Uh, I don't have any preferential. The only thing that moves the needle for me is exit early on Friday. Don't trade early on Monday. That's the worst time of my trading. If I stay late on Friday, usually I'm not getting what I want. Price action is different. Even Monday early, same story. So that's it for me. Any other time?
Dakota. Yeah.
Honestly, it doesn't matter the day. I think we have to realize that certain days of the week, certain news is released consistently, right? Like, for example, today, non-farms come out on Friday, inflation data comes out certain days, so forth. So it depends on how you are as a trader. Ultimately, for me specifically, the day of the week does not matter as much. Yeah, it's a psychological
Same.
thing.
I agree. FOMCs are on Wednesday.
Yep. But not every Wednesday. What's every single week? What's the news?
Initial jobless
Nothing really.
claims are every Thursday.
Every Thursday.
Yeah, crude oil inventory number every Wednesday.
So if you're a crude trader and
Yeah,
you
that
say
had-
Wednesdays are your hardest, that could be understandable.
All right. Headline here. Do with it as you please. Senior Gulf official, there is a 50-50 chance that Iran will reach a deal on the Strait of Hormuz by Friday, according to CNN.
50-50.
50-50. We touting the
Believe it.
stock market. Is this touting the stock market? 50-50.
Touting was
What do we do
last
with
week.
Okay, we'll pop there in the NQES a little bit as well. What's going on? Crude didn't really react too much.
I mean, by the way, Andre, this is trading. This is exactly what trading is. Sometimes
100%, Mo.
you avoid taking trade. So
100%.
trading doesn't mean that you should be in a position.
Spot on, man.
Otherwise, we are not giving any value to you guys. I mean, I know it's interesting to take trades in front of you, get excited, but what's the point if that trade is? I'm not saying profitable. It might be profitable, but you will learn nothing of this.
This one, no. You know how we talk about pattern recognition? You know, I've been doing this for 20 plus years. I don't recognize this pattern. I don't recognize any of these patterns right now. And I've got the P&L to prove it. I'm down 32 right, 32, and I don't recognize any of these patterns.
Yeah.
So, gold. If you're trading gold, seeing that continuing to rally, new session highs there. What's going on in the bonds?
The position that I might take for myself, the position that I might take for myself is buying here. However, seeing this market pushing down the momentum, the same time we have sellers having control all day long. I mean, since the open. I cannot take that long.
Well, we made all-time highs right off the bat. First 15, 20 minutes was all-time highs.
Yeah. Once they are going there, I will ride with them. But now they look stopping somewhere. There are no buyers so far. Once they're back to market, I will find them. I will see them. I don't see buyers here. It's an important level, and yet they are not showing any momentum or strong momentum. Once I see it, I will buy the pullback.
What about that? Where did that pop come from? I can always lean on the chat. Chat. Oh, here we go. Pattern. It's a down parallel channel. Well, maybe. It's a pattern. It's normal variation daytime structure. A descending wedge. A lot of patterns in here. Double bottom pattern. Chat, we're all over the place. Which chat or which pattern are we working with? I don't know. Thank you for that, chat.
I mean, this is a
puke pattern.
Me,
this is a spaghetti pattern.
I just got 6 different patterns. I got 6 different patterns from chat saying you don't recognize. No, looks like you guys don't either. Get out of here.
This is the same pattern we were seeing last night for slow markets, and these are the same price that we've seen last night.
I got work in slow markets too. I got work there too. Chat, what is it called? Let's see. We got Doritos. We got bullshit pattern. We got a barcode pattern. We got a big FU pattern.
Called the LARP pattern.
LARP pattern. A tout pattern. What else we got today? I don't know this pattern, but at least the chat does. Okay, fine. If it is that pattern, what do you do with it then? Next one. What do you do with it? Any of those? Inverted distribution, all that. What do you do with it? All right. Mo, even Mo's confused, man. Look at even Mo's stumped right now. That's confused.
No, I want to sell, but we are at support. I want to sell this, but we are at support.
Thank you, Mo. I wanted to get long, but we ain't buying it. This is tricky, man.
That summarizes the day.
Capital preservation.
Sell it, but we're at support.
But it's
exactly.
It's capital preservation right now. There's going to be a shot. There's going to be something that changes the tide. There's going to be something that changes. We'll get a narrative. I mean, I'm looking at anything. Gold's the only thing that's really got something going, but the yields aren't following.
I don't know, man. Could be the best decision. Just reach over here and just like pull my power cord to the computer and
now. Don't worry, Dakota. We got something. I guarantee you, we got the big move coming. Guarantee something's coming.
All right, let's see it. Let's watch it. Ooh, okay.
That's not financial advice. How could it be? I'm just saying something's coming. Whatever this is, whatever. Right now, market.
Something big is coming.
You got me. Market, you got me for now. You got mine for now. Don't worry. There's still like 4 hours, 5 hours, 4.5 hours left of this. I ain't going anywhere. Top Step TV ain't going anywhere. We're going to battle it out. Mo ain't going anywhere. Dakota. Mo, are you up right now?
I'm up for the day 557. And this comes from not trading.
That's my guy.
If I force trade, this will be negative easily. But avoiding trades is what making this profit real.
That's my guy. That's how you do it, Mo.
There you go. Nice.
Yep. Dakota, how's it go? Okay, it's
I still
you
like
up?
the longs. The question is
too,
just
but
how,
when?
when, and where's your stop loss, right?
Same,
Like, it's
Dakota. Same.
just extremely small size and a very wide stop loss. Like, that's all you keep doing this type of market. Like, I'd be looking to get good price entry location, like these lower 800s, like
I ain't
820s,
done.
810s. Have a wide stop loss, and then see if we could catch some type of buying back up to 850s, maybe 880s. But other than that, no, no. There's no like technical pattern that I've been seeing. I'm looking at this 100 tick chart. This
No
should
fundamental pattern either.
tell you what we're experiencing here. You look at the 100 tick chart, and it really is just back and forth and back and forth.
So,
Like, there's
show me.
yeah, there it is. Look at that.
Show me something. Give me a reason.
Look at that.
Give me a reason, market. Don't you tempt me, Dakota. I will get in here. I will.
All right.
Don't you tempt me.
There's the temp.
Okay, I will do the same trade that I took before. Selling the low, caveman trading at 65.50. That's a breakout trade to the downside. Quickly, I would take some profit at 63 and another profit at 60. So I will leave two runners.
That got me, Bob. Are you in, Mo? Or are you going to try to go back to work that?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Okay. That was Bob. You
Stop
got me on
market
that one.
sell at 7765.5. Breakout, because this is below the extension 7769. So that means we already below the support, which will make it a resistant for me.
You could fade every move.
Well, what gives you the sense that what gives you the sense that another, I don't say breakout, but to the downside, that another, the momentum is, I mean,
The seller's still there. Buyers are not showing themselves. Not at this level. Maybe they're looking for lower level. Big room
here
from yesterday and day before.
We're popping crude.
Dump it.
Yeah,
Flush it.
Mo. If you
flush it for Mo.
Go ahead.
We get one of those pukes, or we get one of those
Come
pukes. I think we're gonna get one of those.
This would be the move to
Come on,
fade.
Mark.
If we're playing
Fair
range
for me.
bound, right? We're playing
Yeah.
range. You'd be buying these. That's what you're trying to do, right, Mo?
He's short. He's looking
I'm
for
trying
shorts.
to sell.
Oh, you're looking for
I'm
short.
trying to sell. Caveman short. Yep.
For what, 6.5? 7765.
65 and a half.
And a half to the tick, man. Mo, you're the absolute best, dude. I don't know. Okay. If you get it, Mo, I love it. Let's get JD. JD, come on in. P&Ls, payouts. We saw some nice numbers from yesterday. Update us on those. What's up, JD?
What's up, guys? Yes, I have yesterday's top 5 live funded payouts and P&Ls as per usual. Let's start with the P&Ls. And you weren't wrong. We had some impressive numbers coming from our live funded traders yesterday. Jack at the top of the list, $23,364 in profits trading the NASDAQ in a 50K live funded account. Jack is just one winning day away from getting that third, or securing, being eligible for that third live funded payout. Go get that money, Jack. Bobley, $22,510 trading the micro NASDAQ. Bobley got in this live funded account back in February, and they've taken a payout every single month since they got into this live account. So it's been a good year for Bobley so far, trading a 150K live funded account. Francisco G, 17,471 in profits yesterday, trading the NASDAQ. Francisco took a $15,000 payout just last week. Aaron, who we saw on our Octagon board, he was on our P&L board earlier this week also. Another $13,728 in profits for Aaron, trading in a 50K live funded account in the NASDAQ, now sitting on 35 winning days in this live funded account. And then Brandon L rounds out the top 5 with $11,893 in profits yesterday trading the NASDAQ. Brandon took a payout last week close to $27,000. It's been a decent month for a lot of these decent end to last month for a lot of these live funded traders. All right, those are your P&L numbers from yesterday. Let's check out some payouts. This is a great way to start a week. To start a month, Zach J, 18,323. Yoon Sung, 18,194. Jamu, 10,154. Daniel T, 9,878. And Pallavi rounds out the top five, $9,091 in payouts. Once again, folks, these are all live funded traders pulling money out of the live markets and lining their pockets with it. Pro ball traders, each and every one of them. That is what I've got for you today. Back to you guys.
JD, job well done.
Peace.
All right.
You know, I just
Mo?
got Andre.
Not yet. Still flat.
Oh, down ticking.
Come on, Mark. You're scared from me?
Oh, Mo, don't talk shit to the market, please, Mo. Don't talk. I'm in the same trade as you, Mo. I'm in the same trade.
If I'm long, that will be my stop. 65.5.
I mean,
uh-huh.
We're ranging. That was the bottom of the range.
Could be Dakota stop loss is better entry.
Yeah, I'd like to see this thing flush. Let's see this thing flush and break
there's
the low
a
of
flush
day.
coming. There's a flush coming. I just don't know how. I'm trying to figure out how deep they go.
Overnight lows is 750s. So
25.
Okay, I'm sure.
To see us
Me too,
break
Mo.
that.
Where them flushes? Where are them flushes at?
Get it. Get it.
Nah, we'll see. Come on, Mo. What price? You get those 65?
65, 25. I get one tick of slippage.
Where them flush? Where's that flush at? Couple more minutes here. Fast markets. Don't forget, we got morning highlights. Then we got trade with Top Step, Jack, Gabe, and Eric. We chopping it up, and then we got.
Come on, do it now.
Don't do it. Don't
do
you
the
do
flush. Do your thing.
Oh, see, Mo, they heard you. Dakota, who's joining you on slow markets today? You go lone wolf again.
I'm lone wolf again, and hopefully these markets don't take advantage of me like it did last time. But not all so bad. I just got an email, Andre. Congratulations, your Octagon performance bonus just hit my account balance.
How much? Let's go. How much?
Yeah, super excited. So at least there's that. There's a little silver lining.
You got a new mattress.
On a crappy day.
Mattress.
Yeah, I did get a new mattress.
Hello.
I slept like a freaking
63.
baby.
Show me 63.
Did you get my text? I got the exact same one on the same day. That's so wild. I have no idea.
Wait, you text me?
Worked. Yeah, I got the exact same mattress as you.
I got a new phone.
Exact same day.
Oh,
good. I know you got a couple new phones. All right, Mo.
I got.
We'll talk about later. Talking
about our mattress on air. Come
on. Come on, Mo. What are we looking for? Downside. I'm short with you. Where's that for? Yeah, I know. I know, man. I know. Come on, man. Misery loves company. Mohammed's up. Dakota and I are licking our wounds right now. So get off of me. Stop.
Looking at 63, my first two contract. I took it. And now looking for 60. Big target at 43.
43, I'm working 39s, Mo. I'm trying to get 39s. These flushes have been about 20 points or so when they do.
The problem is the stop. The problem is the stop. Where is your stop?
The problem is the stop, man. Where's the stop?
Yeah. I stop at 75.
Mine's at 68. A lot tighter. I don't have as much wiggle room as you do, Mo. Come on, Mo. Now the NQ picking up a little downside, a little seam to the downside here.
What were you guys saying yesterday?
You don't need a big stop because this is a breakout trade. Either it's go or not.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, go or not.
Mow your boat. What were you guys saying yesterday?
Yeah, we're saying that. 100% Mo was saying that. Most talk shit to this market. And then it
talk that talk.
But to the downside.
Come on, baby. One time. All right, now Nasdaq's
south.
like, all right, Nasdaq's
750s. 750s. Let's get it.
750s. Gold selling off. Yep, gold down about $20 off the session highs. Gold trading 43.03. Uptick in crude. Mohammed short. You'll see more
Okay.
Mo in group coaching. Come on, these flushes are like 20
Yeah, in
points.
group coaching today, we will review what we said yesterday and continue
Talk about
of
this
what
trade.
I missed yesterday.
Oh, the haters.
And
Okay.
it's gone.
Well,
Yeah.
yep. Don't trust it. Longs are lurking. Dakota, fellas, if you were flat right now, this looks like a long, no?
Yeah.
No. So I'm gonna get out these shorts. Flat. All right, down
Oh,
2,800.
the better
You can do
end.
this.
I've been
Or
losing
buy.
a lot, Andre, so that should mean this market's going to go down.
The longs there. We'll see. Mohammed,
Yeah.
Mohammed's crushing it. Mohammed,
Today, if it looks
absolute.
like a long, short it.
If it looks like a long, talks like a long, it's a short, by golly. Mohammed, keep us posted. We're gonna see you in. We're gonna see you in group coaching. Dakota, we're gonna see you in slow markets, 7 p.m. Central this evening. Lone Wolf. We have morning highlights coming up next with Hogue. Lean on that guy, man. Lean on that guy. That guy is a well of knowledge, man. All three of these guys. Well, two guys, not me. Dakota,
Oh, and you,
Mohammed.
yeah,
We're the
and
best.
you.
This is the best of the best.
And this
Absolute
guy.
best of the best. Not pimping
You
promo
are the
codes,
best,
not
Andre.
promoting that crap. Like just straight up trading, real trading. That's what we're here to do. So we got morning highlights coming up next. All right, trade with Topstep with Jack, Gabe, and Eric. And we got group coaching with that guy on the right, Eric and Hoop as well. We're talking about pros, pro ball trading. All right, Topstep TV. Let's go. I don't know where these markets are going.
You're
We're
a
gonna fight back. Let's
real
get that money.
star.
Less of that. Get out of here, Harden. Let's go.
Morning highlights time. Welcome, traders. As always, hoping you're seeing a lot of green on your screen. Markets have been a little bit tough today, particularly in the equities markets, but we're seeing some change in gold, which is great for our gold traders. $75 for gold for crude oil. Let's see if that lasts. And we're going to start here with the 30-minute context in gold. Finally, we've broken out of a range that we've been in for over a month and with some pretty good movement. There's the breakout last night, right above that trend line, right above weekly kickoff highs, 41.94. Buyers came in last night and they came in a pretty big way with some pretty decent volume on that breakout, which was really just after midnight Chicago time. Saw some pretty decent volume in the London session. Market opened, didn't leave the opening range at the high, but it actually started it at the low, pulled back, but buyers have come back in. What we're asking ourselves is, what's the market trying to do? It's trying to break out and move higher. Is it doing a good job of it? So far, so good. Well, let's take a look at the opening range trade here, which did get us long, which was my preferred side. All right, because we saw the breakout. We're looking for continuation in this market to the upside. We did get long to MGC at 47.7240. Unfortunately, the market didn't leave that at the low. We did end up getting stopped out on that for a couple $100 at 42.62 and a half approximately. So market did put in a low, couldn't take out the low, broke out of the initial balance high, and has been holding and rallying ever since. Seeing a pretty deep pullback here and maybe an opportunity to back near that initial balance high, 42.7360, could provide an opportunity for us. But overall, I'm thinking this breakout is performing very well. We'll find out more about that tomorrow morning on the opening call when we get a good look at the open interest. All right, the one we didn't take, crude oil. It hasn't been a huge winner, even when it's a winner. It's see money, take money. If we did take it, yes, we would have had a decent short. Where did the market go to? Well, it went to the naked point of control we were talking about earlier, right here, 74.67. Put in that low. It's still short time frame control, traders. It's still being controlled by speculator grade traders more than any of the longer time frame traders who I believe are sitting on the sidelines waiting for some sort of concrete solutions to many of the uncertainties that are going on overseas. We looked below $75, seeing some rejection below that, but overall, some of the bigger moves have come in the overnight session, and we're setting it and we're putting in some pretty small day session ranges. So I guess what you're looking at is if you see money, take money. Here's that 5-minute chart. Opening range, the dead high. It was a pretty substantial opening range, which I think it's still a valid short. We'll see if settlement price here can hold price as resistance. 75.77 is that settlement price. We'll see if that plays out. All right, now what about the equities? Equities have been in a nice tear to the upside. Here's the 30-minute chart in the ES. Now I want to get out a little bit here. All right, one trend day, two trend day, three trend days, three strong trend days to the upside, increasing open interest. The auction to the upside is still performing well. It can't go one direction all the time. Put in a new all-time high in the regular trading hour session today. That's a good thing. Seeing the market pull back is something that I kind of enjoy, something I'm looking forward to seeing a better trade location for potential longs. If we are going to continue this move to the upside, we need these little relief breaks. A little profit taking came in today. We had Mo trading the ES today. And the was kind of looking for a breakout trade below the previous day's low. He did get short 5 MES 77.78. They took those profits, I guess, at about an average price of about 77.70. So a nice trade for Mo there. He did take another short as we were leaving fast markets. Did take some profits on that. Very nice job, Mo. Good stuff. Let's take a look at the Nasdaq. A lot of trades in the Nasdaq today. The market, Nasdaq is obviously not performing as well. We are just above 5% off the all-time high. We are 10% off the lows, the recent lows, way back here. We are 10% off those recent lows. So the rally is for real, folks. Yesterday we did add a bunch of open interest, so there's that. Okay, it's the rally is not feeling as hollow as it was at the beginning. Where did we trade to? Well, we talked about this late spike to the upside here several times and for a few days in the opening call, 30,070 quarter. We got up to 37,074. It's also an area that Gabe was looking at. And here's what Gabe was looking at. Dakota actually noted these as well. Let's see if we can't get back there. 1, 2, 3. July 20, July 6th, July 10th, July 15th. Back up to that late spike, and it put in the high for us today. 4 tries up at that level. Failure to break out. Let's take a look at the 5-minute chart here. We'll talk about some of the trades that were taken on screen today. We had Mandy in, with Gabe in for fast markets. Mandy was the first one to stick her toe in the water. I think maybe Gabe was, but it was a loss. And, focus on some good stuff here. It was a tough trade. Everybody that was on screen today was agreeing it was a little bit of a tough trade today. And, that happens. That's okay. Mandy took a long 2 MNQ, 29,980 just after the open. Got out at a little profit on that one. Average price of about 30,000. Gabe was looking for longs up here at 30,029. Unfortunately, took a little bit of a loss on that. Again, it was a tough trade up here. Especially after the last 3 days of rallying. It's difficult to try and sell a market after seeing that for 3 days. I get it. Mandy shorted 3 MNQ right up here just after 915, 920 at 29,975. Took a nice profit on most of those. Well, at least one of them, all the way down to 29,920. She did peel off a couple on the way down, but a great trade for Mandy. I think that made her positive on the day. Dakota came in. Also, we took a few trades, a few scratches, a few small losses. Here's one of the winning trades that he took today. Dakota shorted 3 MNQ, 29,871, just after 10 o'clock, and ended up taking a pretty decent profit on those, out of those, pretty much at an average price of 29,790. Great trades, great opportunities. I don't necessarily think that the downside move is done yet today. Looking for a little bit of a deeper pull before I start looking for structure to look for longs against. But we are headed that direction. Let's take a moment and think about the quotable quote for today. All right. Saravallo. I like this a lot. We are flawless creatures, all of us. Some of us think that means we should fix our flaws, but get rid of my flaws, and there would be no one left. We're always trying to fix ourselves in futures trading and life. But sometimes it's our flaws that make us who we are. So get rid of those flaws in trading for sure. Always try and be a better person. Pray for peace every day. Hey, I'm looking forward to Trade with Top Step here coming up. We got Jack, Gabe, and Eric again for Trade with Top Step. Get your questions in for a very interesting group coaching session today with Eric, Hoop, and Mohammed. Looking forward to seeing that. But anyways, this is Top Step TV. Stick around. We'll be right back with Trade with Top Step. Let's go.
white beer, maple brown sugar, or dessert. Nigga. Hmm. Where this one is from?
Sometimes I wish you knew, but I disguise the truth. I say I'm happy, but
Oh, this.
I'm still stuck on us.
Oh, your ass ain't here, bro.
Does your mind play this game too? Think about me and you. I guess I'll just pretend until it all makes sense. See you face to face, I'm thinking about the days we used to be. But I can't make a scene. But I can't make it seem. See you face to face, I'm thinking good would change. A table set for two. You got me waiting, but you ain't coming through. Tried to stay patient, but gotta face the truth. Ooh, oh, ah. See you face to face. I'm thinking about the days we used to be. But I can't make a scene. But I can't make it seem. See you face to face. I'm thinking about the days we used to be. But I can't make a scene. But I can't make it seem like I want you. Even if it's true. Even if it's true. There's no reason to believe I'll save us now. But if you really love me, say it now. Why is it so hard to figure out? I need you every day, believe me when I say it.
This is how I eat, bro. This is how I eat, bro.
Like I want you.
Okay.
Even if it's true. Even if it's true.
Out of my throat, man. Oh my god. Maybe go to. Oh yeah. You still sound good. But when you put on your headset, it automatically shows you muted. Wait, is the mute button on your controller? Maybe try voice chat settings too. Yeah. It's still showing you muted in the.
Hit when you're alone, we fuck around with them, have a clue. I bet you a phone and cut it on, just for me and you. You don't do too much, you like to ride and catch a set of views. She don't let from none, I handle the dub for a business move. No minute you talk wild, no, we both ain't ready for no time.
Or maybe it's not even your headset, but like Discord in general. It shows. Maybe go to Discord on your phone, and then unmute yourself, and then join back again through the PS5. Because even when I mute myself on here, it doesn't. Well, no. Yeah. There, yeah, yep. No, try try getting out. Yeah, I hear you. I gotta change my. No, but try getting out now and then joining through the PS5 and see if it'll keep you muted, or now that you've unmuted yourself. See? Yeah, I hear you. So it's because you were muted. Yeah. Ah. have known that either, but that was a good guess on my part. Hell nah. Bro, I'm saying, bro, I was just thinking to myself, like, damn, I'm cold. I'm cold as hell right now. You imagine the winter? This heater better be on blast. I like one though. I could do one. Yeah, I can't open up my windows. It's like I feel like only time I would open my windows is like really good. Oh, we do have a third. You know you make me wanna kick my head up and shout, throw my head back and shout, come on now, shout, come on now, shout, come on now, shout, come on. I'll leave it at that. I don't need no noise. I just need to see them push that. Oh wait, I forgot you left. My dumb ass like you up yet? I thought it would have kicked me out. Wait. Let me see. What? I just have my shit on random. Okay. You eat it? What you eat today? I be thinking that too. Yeah. Yeah. I feel it. Yeah. Life. Oh, what do I want to eat right now? I keep this had like pasta with like veggie, like I think it was green peppers and some boiled eggs. I just had I was eating. Yes, so I don't know if this is the Caribbean, but us Haitians like we eat pasta with boiled eggs. Like we'll make like spaghetti. No. Mhm. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. I don't think I have. Wait, so you hired like how would this work? Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh, there's another one. I got another one. I have Harley Quinn. It. What's up? What's up? Yee! Don't run, bitch. Oh, there's a rift. There's a rift. Killed him? Who's that? What? 125? Emo. Ooh, nice one. Yeah, yeah. Five. Nah, you good, you good. Yeah, 1 second. Not in the. Huh? Oh. Oh. Down. Down. Oh, your bot here. I forgot. And second. I was not bad for it, right? Battle Pair. Oh yeah, you can get his dog. Oh. I don't know. Mm. That's Battle Pair. 14 off. You can get 800 V-Bucks. Right. Oh, you get to try.
And you like it. Wanna text me, but you're proud, trying to fight it. I know you young, chasing love, trying to find it.
Oh, and bro, you gotta start streaming here and there. Remember, you have a fan. You got a fan. What's his name? Sen. Remember that screenshot I sent you? He was in my chat asking about you twice, 2 different times. I'm like, damn. Played played more rivals. But I haven't looked. He's been waiting for your ass though. I'm off marbles now. But I switched to the PC. I switched my account to the PC, bro. This has been annoying. Trying to link up. But it is not. It is a Boondock game. Yeah, for the skins. I know. I just back up. And I have this I have this brand I bought. I be thinking about it, it's like damn, it's pretty expensive. but it has, yeah, like, it's good. Yeah. No, no, yeah. And yeah, I was gonna say their coffee has like it's like lion's mane and it's like shroom coffee. That's what their brand. Yeah, that's what the brand is all about. And they give you rewards if you order a bunch of times. Like I have like 3 cups from them. I got like little gold sticks from them, like with of the coffee. So it's like it's chill. And I really like the coffee, so yeah. But see that the coffee, it's instant coffee. That one's instant coffee. Like you just pour some hot water in that bit or on that bit and it's good to go. So I like it. But yeah, I haven't I need to find like a good coffee shop around here, so. But I'm in the trade today. Bro, I thought that was you. I'm over here. I'm dead. Oh, I need to do that. Oh, you got the pass. But I had it at some point. I had PA. I need to download like the box. That's the one I used to play. Good. Hello, Kevin. Hi. Weirdo. What? Come on, bro. What? Oh, this should come. Okay. Okay. You all day. See. Yeah. Have a bro, you're not you. Bro, you. No. You mumbling. Breakfast. Oh yeah, I do. Oh right. Oh, it's his dog. Oh. He's lit. Yeah, I am. Wait, you said what? It wouldn't. Kevin, you're loud, bro. Why doesn't yeah, that's
I got this. Got it.
dang, dang. Wow, it made me lose my shit. Bro, like, he has not been in school, and every day I have to feel, man. Like, dang. It is, but still he's in school. And that's the thing too. Like usually, remember I have that door lock. But I try to install it to get a new one. Go get the remote. Go get the remote. Oh, you gotta piss me off. Go get the remote. Dang, you're loud. Up. Okay. Yeah, Kevin, we're locked in right now. Hold on, gang. That little Kevin. No. I said we're locking out. Hell. Okay, wait. Oh. Oh, right here, they got the car. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm out. Tell me. Somehow save. Still somebody right here. I got a stuff. stuff about. Got in that ring dance. No. Oh, I got a lot. No, no, no. We could get right here. Run. Wait, what I was about to say. The fuck? Yeah. Huh? Bro. Evan went up to go get his dad. I don't know. He got his dad and took his head and tried to drag him down here. Evan like, you won't listen to me? I bet. Bro. All because I have a starburst on the board counter. There was a starburst on the board counter that he wanted, and he didn't know how to communicate that. He went all the way up to their room to drag his dad down here so I could become his victim. Yup, that's all it was. That's crazy. I know you good. I'm actually thinking about. I'm speaking in the accent. I said, no, not even chill a bit. No, get a little toasted. Get a little toasted. I ain't got shit to do for real. I mean, I do got shit to do, but yeah, I'm still playing. Yeah, I'm chilling. Actually, yeah, let me do that real quick. Join the Discord. Damn, I need to charge my phone. I never charge my phone. What?
sides, right above the gold wires. I 4-5 'em. Kill a nigga on my song and really do it. That's the true meaning of a ghost rider. 10 G's to take your daughter out of Air Forces. Believe you me, homie, I know all about losses. I'm from Compton where the wrong colors be cautious. One phone call, I had your body dumped in Marcy. I stay strapped like Carsey. Been banging since my little nigga Rob got killed for his Barclays. That's 10 years. I told Pooh in 95, I'll kill you if you try me for my Air Max 95s. Told Banks when I met him I'ma ride, and if I gotta die, I'd rather homicide. I ain't had 50 cent when my grandmama died. Now I'm going back to Cali with my Jacob on. See how time fly. The underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. Hated to love it, the underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. From the beginning to the end, losers lose, winners win. This is real, we ain't got to pretend. The cold world that we in, it's full of pressure and pain. Enough of me, nigga, now listen to game. Used to see 5-0 throw the crack by the bench. Now I'm fucking with 5-0, it's all starting to make sense. My mom's happy she ain't gotta pay the rent, and she got a red bow on that brand new Benz. Waiting on shot money to land, sitting in the range, thinking how they spent $30 million on airplanes when his kids starving. Pockets going and Brenda still throwing babies in the garbage. Know what's going on like I hear Marvin. No school books, they use that wood to build coffins. Whenever I'm in the booth and I get exhausted, I think, what if Marie Baker got that abortion? I love you, my dogs on top, and I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. Hated to love it, the underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me.
You heard? I said one thing I pride myself on is taking quick shits.
What? You only person I really heard like say that on that shit.
Yes, bro.
your money, stashed it in the mosey wosey. Hollywood's nervous. Fuck you, good night, thank you much for your service. I can see that bullshit from a mile away. See it. You can step my money about a mile away. Stack it. I got 3 white bitches like it's powder day. What? Mink coat with them rolls like a Sharpay. And all of my bitches says they call them Barbies. She looking back like I'm flexing, baby, no way. And lately I've been on that juice. Me a trick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick, Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, money on my baby, I got money on my brains. Money in my pants, I got money, I gon' change. 20, 50, 100, 500 million, man. Hey, on a double streaming, feeding Gucci, man. If I need some rats, I'ma flip me some packs. I talk like I want it, she don't say nothing back. If cops pull up, I put that crack in my crack. Or I put that brack in my brack. Call a shorty, made her fuck on my brody. If you don't owe me, bitch, still act like you owe me. I promise I won't ever quit, bitch, I'm Kobe. And I will that white, you can shoot me. Snow that young thugger, I whip it, that bitch, that she know me, young thugger. Yeah, she shining like butter, the bitch from Chicago, I call her young cousin. Leave it to people, I pull up in Billy's with Lennon, they all wanna meet 'em. Yeah, they all wanna greet 'em, they put on their pants and they all wanna eat 'em. No, they won't tease on that dick, they won't read on that dick, they won't leash on that dick. Don't Felicia that dick, mama see to that dick, they won't snitch on that dick. And she screaming loud, she can't secret that dick. Mama a beast on that dick, if she bad, I'ma go in 4 season that bitch. Eat that little bitch, I'ma feast that little bitch. Hey, got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Money on my baby, I got money on my rings. Money in my pants, I got money, I gon' change. 20, 50, 100, 500 million, man. Hey, on a double streaming, faded Gucci, man.
More local coffee, to be honest.
Bitch, I'm amigo, I play with Kitty.
We're getting it cheaper, so you know what I mean?
When I
Like,
put
that.
this on, I am Sub-Zero. All of my niggas is I call them Beatles. Niggas was fake, so I kept me a Ruger and Regal. Dropping the top on the Bentley, I'm with the Birdman, yeah, the Eagle. Hey, that my man, man, I'm chewing out, I don't know none of these people. Let my little shawty go get me a boy, get me a leader. Yes, I got trust, and I worry about that, they know they can get wet, and I swear I done got me a chick, I got a chick.
He's sitting out.
Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick.
You said I'm sitting. Whoa, what?
Down left.
Oh, it says I'm sitting. Oh, it's because my controller.
You ever had scallion pancakes?
No, I never heard of that.
Scallion is green onion. So
I know
it's
that.
Taiwanese. So like, and like, think about this. So like, think about like a flat bread, like when like mixed into the bread is like green onion, like thinly sliced. You know, slightly like green onion.
But with scallions in it?
I sit alone in my room in the darkness, facing these battles. I'm at war with my soul and my conscience.
Chai in Texas, and the reason why I'm bringing it up is to make one of their recipes.
Wait, I'm about to look it up. You hear me? Okay. You dying again? Wait, I guess this ain't popped up. It's Chinese. Oh, actually, yeah, this sounds fire. Yeah, because when I think of pancakes, I think of pancakes. Like, you transforming right now, bro. Oh wait, let's wait, what you said? Where? You said where? Mm. This is so. Bro, Jose, please do me a favor. Open on my my term is. It's like I know, but it's like I really need someone to keep me accountable. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's me like, oh, I just. Oh yeah, now that I have a counselor through that, it's like okay. It is kind because we just had them. I told you we just had a meeting too, so it is kind of putting some pressure on me. I got a bulky. I don't know where it's at. It doesn't show directions though. Somewhere in the map? Oh. Another. Oh no, I'm lag. Oh, I have to always play on the computer, but the only thing is with Fortnite, the PS5 control is not good. I don't know. You learn something new. I've been sitting there charging the account. This patient is about to blow me. Wait, see? I can't see that. Oh, you were at the bottom. I'm like, oh, you at the, like, where the fuck are you? Oh my god. Jeez. You might be stuck, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Also nullifies, all things? What? gosh, the way that I'm fucking lagging. I don't understand why. It's 'cause I'm streaming too, so I'm eating up a lot. Um, but it's on Wi-Fi. Ah, yeah. Bro, like you said, defense. Oh, yeah, bro. Be quiet. Out. Again. Actually, I think I'm good now. I'm in the car, bro. That's you drive. Alright. God. After this, oh wait. I'm good. Hopefully I'm right. Or we should no. We should go all. Yeah. I still have the car right here. It has to go through. There we go. It's done. Bam. Bam. Oh, I don't have high ground. Alright. I have a bot too, so. No. Oh yeah. Are you on the? It's 2v1? Oh, he's stuck. Can't be in the way. We gotta play. We gotta be on the. Oh! Where? Game. You're cooked. Yeah, I have to boost it, but I guess it worked. Yeah, I have Xfinity, and they're like you can boost the device, and like it brings more juice to it. Yeah, it'll have the best connection. Like it's like fuck yeah, man. I'm paying for the Wi-Fi. I gotta get the best connection. Nah, that felt good. I feel good. Dubba 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 dub dub. That just reminded me of Rick and Morty. I've been watching Rick and Morty the new season. I think I watched the others. I don't think I I was caught up on it. Unless I'm tripping. Yeah. And bro, and also they dropped like a spinoff with the president. Have you seen that? Yeah. I fuck with- Okay, let's keep it going. We had trouble connecting. Yeah. That lag was crazy. Too much. The lag. Listen, when I was lagging and you were driving, bro, that shit was just skipping frames. AXA? Oh, app. Nah, facts. They are. That's why I was saying, like, the sprites, bro. That was a great addition. Oh, there's a. I'm gonna get on PK. Or we could play something else. Figure out. Oh, Fall Guys, Fall Guys, Fall Guys, Fall Guys, Fall Guys. Oh no, I ain't trying to play this. Oh, Fall Guys. If you, it's a quick download. If you don't. Then I feel like at that point, your internet is boo boo. Let's be real. There's no way. It's just true, brother. You got it. Smack that Percy back. Active strike levels up on use. What? Level my shit up, nigga. Yeah, I'm level 3 with that sprite we're talking about. Yeah, cause I'm like, you sound a little robotic. It can't be on my end, cause I'm on the PC other than this. You sound good though. Oh, the Fall Guys. Yeah, just pause it. We can just take a break afterwards. Little break. Never had no bot. Kind of cool how this. Actually, yeah, come with me, cause I need. No, actually, I need to go. Press on. Yeah, this guy. No, 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 no. Get back, get back, get back. Get back. Ah. Oh yeah. I'm missing. Where's the Batmobile? Yes, that's a strong. Oh, somebody right there. Somebody right there. Get it. Whoa, what the hell? Nah. We're not on good. Oh, it's a. Oh. Yup. Oh, my nigga. Oh, hang on. And you got more than one? Oh, you had it. Yeah, Fall Guys. Now we got to back to back. You good? that. Da, 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 da. Trying to put money next. Find it. Oh, you go. I don't like what I'm hearing right now. I'm not gonna lie. Why? I don't like this. This that bass go crazy. I'm just play a couple cans of this. I need to get off. I need to go touch grass or something. I don't even be on here for this long. I just start streaming late though. I'm still in this trade. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. I would just imagine this trade was 120. It's looking like we want to go up. So I wasn't too. I already got out of one. We're in the low Dorito. Honestly, I don't want to lose profits. I want to do a little more. I'm still off the same playlist. My playlist mix. I haven't heard this song in so long.
Ooh, we got a little movement in crude oil due to some headlines coming out. spokesperson for Yemen Houthis say forces affirm they are meticulously monitoring all movements of Saudi oil tankers and will not allow any ships to pass. Yemeni armed forces were able to
Gosh.
target Saudi oil tanker Daisy in the Gulf of Aden using a ballistic missile. This headline just came through, so we're seeing a little action in the Middle East and crude oils. We're getting a little reaction from crude oil right now. I'm gonna pull this chart up.
How much you want to bet Trump is just going to come around and tweet saying the complete opposite again?
He's got to respond, right? We have to expect it. When that's going to happen, though, who knows? He's probably thinking about what he's going to say as we speak. It could be a good 15 minutes before we get a rebuttal.
And it's such a tight
Speaking after the close today,
range.
He's delivering remarks at
34, like a
Red Rock Casino Resort
50
Spa
point
in Las
range.
Vegas.
Yes.
At 4:30 Eastern, so 30 minutes after regular trading hours closes. We'll be talking.
He's making rare visits to California and Nevada this week to highlight contrasts with Democrats on the economy, border security, and crime. Trump also aims to shore up support for Republicans ahead of November elections, which will determine whether the party retains control of Congress. That's according to the Associated Press. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about what he's going to be saying at casinos. He owns a casino in Las Vegas. Why isn't he staying there? There's got to be a reason why he's going to Red Rocks.
No idea, but knowing he sprays all fields, I think it could be a plethora of different topics that end up making its way across tape.
Skill games. I heard you guys are pretty good at pool there, JD. Gabe? And a little
Not too bad. I think JD might be able to beat me, but put JD and I together.
Beaten you, Gabe.
Yeah, put JD and I together though, and it's game over.
Yeah, I'm sure we could run a table for a couple hours. You know me, I like spending time in bars. I've played all the games.
real sports. Bar sports, especially in the wintertime, right? We got to throw some darts together, JD. That's for sure. This time we're
I'm in. For sure.
Cricket man or 5-0?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling, man.
I can play them all. I have played them all. Full and double odds usually the way to go.
Kick it lonely. You can do whatever you want to dream of, what you told me. I ain't understand your words back then, but that's the old me. Now look at me now. I'm walking on the stage, they waiting for me like 23,000. Too many voices in my head, just know I'm hearing you loud. I'm walking around, smile on my face, just know I'm hurting inside. Oh yeah, I'm hurting inside. So I buy diamonds on diamonds on diamonds galore. Chain after chain after chain, what's the word? But it seemed to be the only thing that make me happy. I lost my soul when I lost my daddy. I know you're proud of me.
Look at that shit I prevail.
Making sure the family eat well. I give them what they need. How about we always be well? I told Brody change his ways. I'm praying he don't see jail to live another day. I'm praying I don't see hell. Ain't no telling what I do for my family. Just know I mean well. No, you ain't next to me. No, you ain't next to me. But I'm hoping you can see. I'm praying you can see. $100 nightmares turn to $1 million dreams. Ride past the block when my dad got left on the scene. Look at your little boy now. We done turned to kings. Shit turned me a grown man, for I was 17. Had to go and play my own hand. I did this for Nashima and the whole family.
Wait, did you get the invite?
I everything, but I just really want to hold hands with my old man on wedding day while we slow dance. But ain't no love. Shot him in his heart and no chance, so I can't sleep. Sonny, bullet holes out the Pontiac. Swear to God, I trading all these riches to get Robbie back. Swear to God, I trading all these foreigns to get Terry back. I'm hanging out with my daddy on flight, and I'm aware of that. You had told me how to fight, and when got shot, I thought about that shit every night. Ain't got a Glock, I was hot, but I ain't stopped. I just bought your mama's spot and went in out. She was living PHA, now can't nobody kick us out. Scared to show it to your grave, cause I might try to dig it out. Like you know I did this shit for you. Never heard you say it back. Still be like I miss you too. And when I catch the nigga that did this to you, he
Bro, when this tourney comes around, bro, there's snow, bro. Remember I told you one of my streaming friends, he be hosting tourneys, and no, in general, like she hosted an Apex tourney, like a duos, not too long ago. And I joined. I was ass, but shit, I met some cool peeps. Um, and she's gonna host a Fall Guys tourney one of these days. Yeah. You can, bro. When she drops the dates, I'll let you know. We could be as if she do duos. I don't know if she's gonna do duos or if it's just like singles. There is, but I don't know if that's gonna be what the tourney is. But yeah, it's free. And what I peeped is like she'll have people like cash app. Well, you could do it how you want, but like she had people cash app her if they wanted to um flip the board around. So it was duels, right? So every time like somebody would donate a certain amount, they would scramble the duels partners. Yeah, and then every time somebody does do it, it gets even more expensive. It got to a point where I think it was 100. But that went into the tourney, so that was like the cash prize too. Yeah, so niggas was like sweaty, yeah. So it's like if you don't, if that's just smart though. Like if you really like sweaty, and you know the players too, bro. No. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. I just called fun. Oh my gosh, y'all, hold up. Something happened. The market coming down. I'm trading. The market. Breaking down a little this trend line. Sound good. Mm, I don't know, bro. I don't really like cooking like that either. Mm. Mm. Bro, I can't wait for when you come down to Chicago and you visit and get some real Haitian food, bro. The one that's my favorite, bro. I know, like you love it. It's the rice, the bean soup, and the legume. It's like a like cabbage and all that like mashed up, and bro, it's so fucking good, bro. It's So and then I add the sauce and then the meat. Oh my goodness, game. I just had that the other day. Grandma just made. Oh my god, bro. I had. That's just a staple in my heart. No, 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 no. It's it's regular knockout. You should play duos though. Damn. Hit the hole from the side. I think that's just so funny. Come on, bro. Okay. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. I made it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's go. Top high, top high. Hey. I swear we're gonna get to a point where we're gonna get a Maybach. Mark my word. Yeah, you heard me? We're gonna be making Maybach music.
Back on that shit again. Count hundreds and Benjamins. Pull up brand new 650 Benz. And my passenger seat a 10. I've been living this lifestyle, but I still got my head lifted to the sky. And this shit it gets so wild. In the yams with the freeze, they come out at night. Baby girl, taking it off. I'm trying to see it all. I'm touching it, baby, it's soft. I'm thinking about hitting it raw. Too many times I done came short. Ain't on somebody a land sport. Keys in the back while I transport. I've been deep in my bag like a Jansport. Old faces, new money, blue hundreds, whole hoes coming back.
Oh, I was right there.
Tinted frames on both of my eyes. Billy Jane, I'm sounding like Mario.
Go keep it. Haha. Hell nah. You don't hear that? Oh, you didn't hear Kevin, bro. Who the game cheated for me? Ah, nay. Nay, no, 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 no. No game.
No. No.
Oh.
No, no, no.
Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. Yeah. I made it for us. I made it. Oh, wait. No, we're not duo.
Hey. Here. Here.
What you got in your hand there, buddy?
Here.
Yeah, I see your hair. What you got in your hand, though? What you got in your hand? Yeah. What you got there? Open it what? Open it what? Yeah, ice cream.
Nice.
Again, open. That's
Open.
nice.
Okay.
What does this mean?
Me. Okay.
You gotta learn how to act nicely. Yes. Damn, that's why I didn't say that. Please. Yeah, bro. Heaven, bro. Yeah, I like this chill. You can't really get too mad. Yes. Yep, good job. Let's do it. Let me know when you back. Oh, you are? Oh, I need to have it on my soundboard. A little soundboard. Yeah. Oh, this one, bro, you gotta wait. But you also gotta like be on the lookout for what niggas doing. Might be cooked. Oh, we're supposed to. Yeah, we might be cooking. 5. We did 11. Let's see. We'd be at the very bottom. There it is. Oh, hold up. Oh. Yeah. Oh, this one you just gotta keep jumping, keep jumping. Oh yeah, I'm in there. Come on. Come on. You got it. Oh! Yeah! I did it. I did. You gotta be at the side, but you didn't make it in time, so we're close. Uh-huh. Oh, we got even time. Yeah, fuck that shit. Until I get that fix, bro. It's good. But on 2K, I'd be good on 2K. I would think Fortnite would be cool. Yeah. So you gotta be on it. I be spoiling my little shit. I be jumping and spoiling. No, but you gotta think it's duos. It's not. You feel me? Yeah. Yeah, it's been duos. I ain't gonna chance it no more. Woo! I seen it. Oh, I'm in. We're 7. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. Yeah. Hey, I started playing it a bit more recently. Like I've been playing like rank too. So like I love although like I'm not just gonna play it all the time, but like playing ranked in games like it makes you better. I tried. See, I haven't like. I tried it. I think like a couple games ranked on Fortnite. I always just play regular. That just reminded me I should get back into that on Fortnite.
What shit?
I'm playing by myself.
Shit?
rocket ship?
Shot.
Yeah. We gotta get the egg. Damn. Yo, Red got all the good eggs, bro. No, they taking our eggs, bro. Everybody taking our eggs. We got nobody playing defense.
King that opens doors. Candles and rose petals on the floor. Yo, whatever is mine, it can be yours. I'm down to give you everything and more. Yeah. Show me signs of love that I ignored. Just play.
Damn. No, we're cooked, gang.
Love Jones, notebook, poetic justice, love and basketball, Titanic, that what you wanted. Know you tired, ain't no Michelin. Give me one more chance, won't do this again.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's talk
We need blue. We need to get some blue. Cause Red already got that bitch.
No.
Just wanna hold hands, do a little slow dance. Loving with some romance. Give me one more chance. Hopeless romantic,
Hate playing team games, bro. We gotta back up.
You be in your feelings, yo, but you independent, yo. Know it's been a minute, yo. At least I'm in attendance. Been with different women, yo, but forget them bitches, yo. Look at this for instance. Got a list of things I do for you. Come get the business, yo. Anytime now, you know time is ticking. Live your best life now. Yo, I'm just saying. Finally, I'm romantic. I promise I won't panic. Spontaneous, I ain't planning. Will and Jada, Walker and Tammy. Let's build a bond. Let's start a family. Girl, pack your bags. Don't bring no panties. I understand you when you understand me. I understand you when you understand me. Yo. You just wanna hold hands. Do a little slow dance.
What I was saying is, I want to play a couple more.
Yeah.
I'll be good.
Me.
Chill. Actually, what I should do is actually study. I need to find my flashcards. I had did some flashcards. I'm supposed to be studying them. And then making more flashcards. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a couple more flashcards and I'm gonna do the rest of my class. Ooh, I'm golden. Golden. Right behind the back. Oh.
Win.
Will, you don't have to yell stuff. Come on.
Will. No. No.
Yeah, then.
Okay. Clean up. Clean up.
Oh, we're first. We like that.
Blue. Blue.
Yes, blue. We like that.
Green. Oh. Oh no no no. No.
Oh, you so dramatic.
No. Stop. Wait.
Oh, it should never go down. Why we gotta go down? Did I guess we gotta go down? Oh. No. Ooh, ooh. No, I didn't get gold. Let's go. And one more point. It's goofy, bro. Move. I was just saying that the other day, bro. Like, yeah, me neither. And I just added a bunch more recently too. Well, actually, they're my crew for 2K, so, but I don't really know them like that though. But now some of them, like, I don't know at all. Like, who are you? What game did you even come from? Why did I add you? Thirsty ass. One, isn't that dragon fruit? What? Oh, I keep forgetting. No, I keep forgetting. You gotta look at what it's asking. That's why I be hating this game. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 pears, 3 dragon fruit, and 1 grape. Wait, 2 grapes. 2 grapes. 2 grapes. 4 dragon fruit. 3 3 dragon No, 3 dragon fruit, 4 pears, and 2 grapes. 4 pears, 4 pears, 4 pears. Ooh, you see that? Ah! Somebody else almost fell too. Oh, I'd be pissed. Okay, I see 2 grape or raspberry. Is that raspberry? I think that's raspberry. 4 bananas, 3 of that the green shit, and 2 of the purple. 2 purple, 4 bananas, 3 green. You would say 0? Oh, those ain't any of this. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, push these things. Ooh, yeah, guys. Hey. Oh, this for all the marbles, all the marbles. Ooh, I'm leading so far. Ooh, all the way, all the way, all the way. No, no, I'm all the way in the back. Nah. I'm beat you up. I'm beat you up. Oh, hit me. I'll play on. I'll play on. I'll play on. That was close.
Back. Back.
Okay. So no more. Hold on. Hold on. No, no, no.
Mommy. Mommy.
Oh, also I gotta send you a website where like only thing you gotta do is I think pay for shipping, but you can access all the national parks because you're a veteran. Oh yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Okay. And they give you like a card and a sticker or some shit for your car. Ooh. Oh, word? Mm. Yeah. But yeah, you can get it for free and shit. And your I think your family too. What is this? Yo, Red. This is Fall Guys. What? You never play Fall Guys? This is my first song I listened to this morning. Love me. Let me see if you can run it, run it, run it, run it. It's a man on the floor. If he ain't, let me know. Let me see if you can run it, run it. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh. Oh, no, I fell. Oh.
Four.
Okay.
Four.
You're loud.
Four.
Or what are you saying? Let me know. Yeah. I was scared of being all the way back here. Go put it back. Damn, I'm all the way in the fight. Oh. Let me see if you can run it. I'm see if you can run it. Oh, fuck is this mix?
What? Rush? Rush?
Right. Yep. Put it back. Put everything back. Is you crazy? Hello? Why can't I hear you? Oh, okay. I thought I was on my in my song too. Like I thought I was playing. No way! It bounced me all the way off this motherfucker. No way.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I think we made it though. Oh, damn. That's lame, bro. Damn, that was gonna be the final round. Write it. Yep. Yep. Okay, for the last one.
Hey. Hey.
It's too much on my mind, I need addressing. Text typed up but not delivered, cause they still won't get the message. And my girl don't understand why I've been stressing. Too many free throws, not enough wifeys, and there's way too many freak hoes. When I tell you the truth about yourself, that shit start killing egos. They be like, damn, here he goes, speaking the truth once again. You wanted a lover, I am your lover, not your friend. And I can never lie to my fans. They be like, damn, where has he been?
Oh, you got
And
you
how
left.
stressing and suffering from depression.
Oh, I had said, I had. Oh, you didn't hear me? I had said for the last one, but it's cool. It's cool.